Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confine, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday afternoon, my friends. Halfway through the week, we're almost there. Aiden, good to see you. Clay, welcome back. Daniel, good to see you, my friend. Alex, good to see you. Terrence, welcome. Corin, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Goodman, welcome back. Tuggernuts, good to see you. Ian, welcome. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Two Bostons, welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Max, good to see you. Captain Minnesota, welcome. Matija, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. Zach, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Fernando, welcome back. Average Aviator, good to see you. Tennessee Simulations, welcome. Todd, good to see you, my friend. Matthew, welcome back. Billy B16, welcome. Paul, good to see you. Bearded Yetis in the house, welcome. Abheek, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome back. Visheth, no new PC yet. I have almost all of the components. I am missing the RAM and the GPU. Everything else is here. Case, motherboard, CPU, fans, power supply, all that fun stuff. Everything's here. We're just waiting for the RAM and the GPU. GPU should be here today, and then RAM is, I think, Friday or Monday, I think, for the RAM. A little bit of a kerfluffle with the RAM. I originally ordered RAM with the rest of the PC parts, but it got canceled. So I had to reorder RAM, which is taking a little bit longer to get here. So, Davis, good to see you, my friend. Random Reynolds, welcome. Diamond Mike, good to see you, my friend. Captain DMV, welcome. We got Nadya over on the vertical stream. Hello, Nadya. Good to see you, my friend. Matthew, welcome up in a premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Gap, when are they sorting out the cabin configs? Your guess is as good as mine, Kai. If you're not in the Flight 1 Discord, I suggest going over to the Flight 1 Discord. So, how much performance impact has 1440p been for you? Honestly, negligible in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Craig. Now, you'll notice in the bottom right corner, I have my FPS locked at 60. So I did a little bit of research over my last couple of days off. Apparently the sim runs better when you lock the frames. It's not so jumpy around and stuff like that. So we're going to test it out today. We're going to see how it goes. But the frames are locked at 60. But honestly, for Flight Sim, I didn't notice much of a difference bumping up to 1440p. Other games like Battlefield, I would say I probably lost 5 to 10% of our average FPS or whatever it is. But as far as Flight Sim goes, it's pretty negligible, to be honest with you. Cat Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Craig, I already got you. Welcome. Bomb Tech, good to see you, dude. Sean, welcome back. Flying the 320 Neo again, I see. Very nice. Do you have a link for the Flight 1 Discord? I don't think so. Just Google it, Kai. Just Google Flight 1 Discord. It should be the first thing that pops up. Locking the frame rate has helped me get away from the micro stutters? Correct, Matthew. Yes. I did 2 practice flights with a new monitor over the last couple of days. I feel like I've got everything ironed out and smoothed well, so we'll see how she goes. Definitely find locking the frames help me. You should try out multi-frame gen when you get the 5080. Yes, we'll definitely lock that. We'll definitely check that out. Lock it at 60. I do the same for my 1440p monitor. Nice. FPS lock in the sim or NVIDIA? In the sim is where I've locked it. Maximilian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Driving to Ajax tonight to pick up a third 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. Got the 2 last days, looked awesome, but need 3. Super excited about 3 monitors in 3 days. 1 per day keeps the doctor away. That is an expensive hobby, my friend. Hello, Henry. Why are you so cuddly this morning? What monitor did you go with, and how is it? Looking to get a new one. Monitor is incredible. You can put exclamation point new monitor. Actually, I guess what we can do is... we can probably change the commands around because I don't have the old monitor anymore. So give me a second. Where's that command that we have? New monitor. Let's take this one and we'll go like this. We'll cut this. Good. We'll cancel that. We'll scroll down and go to monitor. Where are you? Too many lists. Monitor. Here we go. We'll go like so. Oops. We'll go like so. Update. All right. And then we'll scroll down and go to new monitor, delete that. All right, now you can use exclamation point monitor in chat. I've updated it. Mr. Matthew, oh, thank you very much, my friend, for 75 months. Says, this the new setup? How is it so far? No, not the new setup, just a new monitor. No new setup yet, man. I'm still waiting for all the parts to get here. I have almost everything. We're just waiting for 64 gigs of RAM and our GPU. So, and then Dan comes next week to build everything and to get everything configured because I'm scared of PCs and that stuff. So Dan's here next week. So no, we'll be this week, this entire week will be still on the older PC. We've just upped the resolution because I am using my new 1440p monitor, which came the other day when we were streaming, Sunday, I think, was it Sunday? Yes, Sunday the monitor came. But no, I would expect new PC should be ready to go. Fingers crossed, no issues. New PC should be ready to go by next weekend. Not the weekend coming up. Next weekend, we should be fully moved over to the new PC. So we've still got about a week. We've got about a week of streams, just over a week of streams still to get done here on Old Betty, we'll call her. And from there, we'll be over onto the new PC. So, yes. Who's fired up to watch Cap in 2K? I am super excited. Are you streaming the build? I think we're going to be streaming the build, yes. We're going to stream it off my phone. I don't know what the quality is going to be like, but yes, we will be streaming. We will be streaming the live build. I'm thinking it's either going to be Thursday night or Friday morning for the build. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Bone, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Back from the carrier because my phone went black and I couldn't use it. Now I can. Nice. Very, very good. Go Jays, man. Incredible. Hello, Cap on Hurricane watch winds gusting, doing a long haul from Hong Kong to Johannesburg. Sheesh, that's a long one. Have you found the difference going to 1440p to 1080? I found 1440p a few years ago, and the best overall between quality and performance. It's mind-blowing, Craig. There has been numerous times where I'm just sit here kind of staring at the monitor, and I'm going, God, this is so... The textures are so clean and so smooth. It's kind of bananas, to be honest with you. I'm kind of kicking myself, especially now, seeing the performance that I'm able to achieve with this PC, and this is even on a 3080. It's insane, man. It's absolutely insane. It's so sharp. It's a beautiful monitor, to be honest with you, man. I've been very happy with the monitor. It's quite nice. Looks sharp on my 1440p monitor. Very nice, very nice. How do I look? Is my tie nice and straight for you? I was at the Calgary Flames game during Game 7. Such an amazing atmosphere. Very cool, Aiden. Very, very cool. 8K streams next week? No, we're sticking at 1440p. 1440p will be the streaming moving forward. What monitor? It's right there. Exclamation point monitor. Where'd you buy your GPU from? Memory Express. They had a $200 off instant saving. So instead of $16.79, I paid $14.79 for the GPU, which is still crazy expensive, but it was by far the best price that I had found anywhere on the internet at any local store. So yeah, Memory Express for the GPU, and then everything else was from Newegg. Newegg and Amazon, actually, to be honest with you. A 5080, yes, a 5080 OC, so prime 5080 OC, so overclocked 5080, which should give us, after doing a little bit of research, should be kind of the same performance as a 4090. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, the 4090 has, I think, a little bit of extra VRAM, but yes, the 5080 OC. We threw, at the end, Mariner fan here. Uh-oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Are you flying in the VATSIM tonight, Cap? Where's the VATSIM event? Is there one out of Montreal? Dallin, 44 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Thank you, Random Reynolds. Appreciate it, man. Not as crazy as 5090 prices. Dude, 5090s are like $3,300, $3,200. It's insane. It's double the price of what I paid for a 5080. Sorry, not worth it. Not worth it. Not for what I'm doing anyways. I'm sure out there's somebody that, you know, is doing like CAD engineering, 3D renders and stuff like that. Sure, that's probably who the 5090 is more geared towards. But for gaming, unless you're running like Reynolds was running a triple 2K, 4K setup, something like that, a 5090 is just not needed, man. If you have a 4090, is it worth to go up to the 5s? No. Absolutely not. You keep that 4090, and then when the 6000 series comes out, that's when you start maybe considering the upgrade. All right, cool. Let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I've left everything cold and dark. We are fully boarded, so we're just going to spool up the aircraft, get everything ready, and we are fun. It's an event out of Ottawa. Where do I go to find said event? Is it on the VATSIM website, Terrence? I'll have to take a look at that. Hitting coach for Blue Jays, Don Mattingly has been a pro baseballer for 40 years. Player, coach, manager. This is the first time he's made the World Series. Damn, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty damn cool, man. Pretty damn cool. Alrighty, let's crank the sounds. First thing is first. Let's get this bad boy powered up. Get our battery switched to the on position. Good. Flip this over to bat bus. Flip this over to ground power. We'll flick the ground power on. Here comes the beautiful aircraft to life. Very nice. Get some panel brightness upstairs. We'll arm our emergency exits. Get this bad boy closed up as well. Beautiful. Let's go up to the IRS. We'll set nav and nav, left side and right side. Very good. We'll get our window heat on as well. Very good. Like, to me, it's crazy when I'm looking at the monitor just how much clearer this is. It's bananas, dude. I didn't think, maybe it's just me being a little bit naive, I just didn't think that I would see that much of a difference going from 1080 to 1440, but holy shit. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Did I hear about V1 getting hired? I did not. Did he disclose who he got hired by? Usually he doesn't divulge that information. Maybe he just said that he got hired. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. All right, steady's on, logo's on. You know what we're going to do, chat? We're just going to spool up the EPU right now, so we're ready to go as soon as we've got everything configured. Wonderful. Let's jump down here. We're going to go to our main menu. We're going to go to our performance and payload, and we are going to start programming in some information here. Let's go over to our weight and balance tab. Passenger count on today's flight, 158 souls. Very good. Cargo, 2508. So let's put 1508 in the aft, and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. Kind of split that up a little bit. Good. Fuel for today's leg, 5,300 kgs of fuel. So we'll bug up 5,300. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. We'll complete that. Very nice. Let's jump down here to the FMC, the CDU, whatever you'd like to call it. We'll go ahead and bring the brightness down on the screens a little bit. I don't like how bright the screens are. Very good. And I want to get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Get some panel brightness. Very good. All right, down here, FMC tab. Very nice. Pause in it. Sitting on the ground, Calgary, CYYC. CYYC. Good. Throw that up into there. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. We'll clear that out, and we'll do our flight plan request, and we'll wait for that to fill itself out. Very good. Very good. No, he didn't disclose. Said he's going to the 737. Interesting. Airbus boy goes to a 7.3. Very good. Well, good for him, man. Good for him for obviously getting out of that. I think it's fair to say we all knew who he worked for previously anyways, so good to see him get out of that whole situation and scenario, to be honest with you. It's got to be stressful, man, as somebody with kids and a wife and all that shit. It's got to be good for him, so I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy that he got out of that shitty situation, and he will be... obviously learning a new aircraft. Route uplink 1 is ready. Beautiful. We'll load our flight plan. Looking good. Gap, do you think the TCA yoke will get a discount next month? Maybe for Black Friday or Christmas. Yes. Yes. He said he won't know until he gets a class date. Wait, sorry, of what airplane he's going on, or... Greetings from MCO. Stringbean, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I'll be listening, but back to work for me. Sounds good, Matthew. Thank you for 75 months, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. -2 in Calgary. You know winter is coming? Ew. Gross. What are the winds doing here in Calgary? When I was looking earlier, winds were calm. Winds were calm right now. What is the shortest taxi that we can possibly do? Probably 17 left, although 35 right is right up there as well. I don't know if anybody's flying with me right now, but what runway are you planning? I did see a Westjet 737 right here beside me. I don't know what he's doing. We'll have to go off of what he planned. Maybe he's waiting for me. Call sign today, we are Westjet, what are we? 107. Westjet 107. We'll throw that up into there. Very nice. You're taking 35 right? Sounds good, man. That's what we'll plan then. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to be on the Stampede 2 departure out of 35 right. We'll execute that. Very nice. Our arrival into Vancouver, real world, they're using 17 left. Said he's more concerned about getting the base he wants versus the aircraft he flies. That makes the most sense. I've kind of said that always. People always ask me, Cap, if you were a pilot, what airplane would you want to fly? And it's like, honestly, I wouldn't care what airplane I was flying. I just would be able to choose. I would love to be able to choose where I was, you know, not having to pack up your family and kind of head out. That's got to be a big one as well, man. Winds are 210 at 3, so we're going to plan the 2.6s into Vancouver today. We're going to be on the Canuck 5 arrival. We'll plan for the ILS 26 right. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Radar vector departure, direct bow tag on course. No other discontinuity showing up there. Very nice. Let's go to our NITREF tab. 0 fuel weight today, 61.7. Good reserves. We're going to call 2. We'll call 5.2 on the plan. Very nice. Cost index is showing of 5. I'm going to bump that up to 15. There we go. Cruise level is 340, which is correct. That is looking good. Winds are going to be 214 at 26. So we'll bug that up into there. ISA deviation today, +1. Execute that. Go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to copy FMS data. Very nice. We're going flat, 5 degrees, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate our V speeds. Very nice. So I'm saying a non-derated takeoff, but a cell temp of 50 degrees. So 50 degrees on the cell temp, very good. Go to takeoff, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 22.9, which gives us a trim value of 508. It sets it automatically in this aircraft. 37, 39, 48 on the V speeds. I'm getting 37, 39, 48. Perfect. So we're looking good there. We'll bug this up to 148. Initial climb to 10,000 is good. And we said that we're departing off of the 3.5, so we'll go 350 on the heading. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU generator is on. APU bleed goes on. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We'll get our anti-collision light on as well. We'll flip this over to APU gen. We'll make sure that those guys are on. And that all looks good to me. Let's jump back down here, menu, systems page. We want to close all the doors. Where's doors? Thank you. Close. Next page, close and close. Thank you. We'll then return, go to ground support. We'll disconnect the ground power, and then we'll go to GSX, and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. No, don't need to worry about that. Very good. Barrel pressure 3000, and we'll get the range rings on. Wonderful. I'm going to put you, bump you up.
We are ready for pushback.
And then we'll put this guy to legs page. Why did that sound like it was echoey? That was a weird one. Okay, we're looking good. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Go Jays. Hey, Cap, can you show me your Microsoft Auto FPS config, please? Microsoft Auto FPS. There you go, man. Although, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I need to change my FPS because I have my FPS locked now at 60. And I'm wondering if it's going to mess with our terrain level of detail. So I have to do a little bit of tests with this. My reversers are open? Yeah, you're right. What the hell? Weird. Just toggled them and now we're good to go. So yeah, I'm going to be messing.
Buddy.
We're going to have to mess with our
John
auto
Beddix
FPS and see if that's
$5.
going to cause some issues. John, thanks so much, man, for the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. 3 FPS less than the locked number. Is that what they suggest? Sounds good. So we'll bump this to 57. Let's see what that does. 5.7, and we'll reset it. We'll see what it does. We're going to go standard straight pushback. Very good. And I'm just going to wait 20 seconds. We're going to let this settle before moving and doing anything. We'll have a quick little stretch here, chat, before we get airborne. 3 FPS. Thank you, Mateo, for that. I use a 1440p with no caps and use auto FPS, set my TLOD at 160. Yeah, so like I can go into the expert options and probably get it to do its thing, but we're going to leave it at 57, like they said, 3 less than what you're looking for. We'll see how it changes. It seems like it wants to seems like it kind of still wants to hover at about 60 on the TLOD.
Buddy.
We'll see if that
Joe
changes when
Sider
we get
donated
airborne.
$20.
Joe!
Hey, Captain. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well and your live
My
streams are
man.
always awesome.
Thank you. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very, very much for support, my man. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. I use 1440p with no caps and auto FPS sets my TLOD at 160. Yeah, if you don't have any cap on your FPS, it would do that pretty well. CTAF is 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. 18.4. Yeah, it's pretty normal that the TLOD goes down when you're at the airport because it's trying to give you better object level of detail, right? He's pushing back. Very good. Let's go, and we have no auto FPS or anything going on. I'm just going to set my squawk to...
Well, hello, buddy.
We'll
Beaver
put just
donation
1,000.
donated $3 Canadian.
Beaver.
Only the best Beaver donations for you.
My man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, park brakes released. We'll get our flight directors on, left side and right side. Very good. I'll crank up the sounds here for engine start. If we go upstairs, you'll see that we do have bleed pressure. Packs are off. That's good. Everything looks good up there. Fuel pumps are on. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Very nice. Beaver, thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Actually, developer says 5% less than targeted frames. So if we're at 60%, 5 would be... You're pretty close. 3. You're pretty close to what it would be. Cap, how are you streaming on 1440p without the new PC? New monitor. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Let's get a nice little wing view of this bad boy spooling up. New FSLTL update 1.6. Ooh. Do you have it locked at 60 before frame gen? If so, you can leave it at 60. No. I have it locked at 30 and then using frame gen, Craig. So I have it natively locked at 30, then we're using frame gen.
Set parking brake.
Spencer, what's up, man? Good to see you. Skater, what's up? Tyler, good to see you, man. Welcome. Ooh. Park brake. Cap, can you tell me how to reset elapsed time? I don't know if you can. You might be able to hit the clock button. I don't know if that'll reset it. 30 locked in the sim plus frame gen is the way to go. It seems to be running incredibly smooth. Now, I'm going to let you guys decide how smooth today's stream is. Maybe we have to make adjustments, but I'll let you guys be the judge, and you guys can tell me. Engine number 2, start valve is open, N2 percentage is on the rise. We're motoring. Very good. I'm going to set my auto brake to RTO before I forget. Mom ever surgery? Not yet, man. Nah, I was out there all day yesterday with her. Not yet. Is frame gen an application? It is. You could also use the built-in FSR. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Enjoy. Just hear from Sam's live stream where he pulled 9 Gs 9 times. Looked like a workout. Damn. Are we talking about Mr. Q8? Are we in the 7-3 all week? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. 2 good starts. Let's jump upstairs. We'll get Gen 1, Gen 2, yacht ampers, hydraulic pumps, packs to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed can go off, APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous, flip U to Gen 1. We got 34,000 set in there. Seatbelt signs on and dinged. Very nice, friends. Let's do it. Park brakes are off. Let's go taxiing. Been gone for a while since you switched to 2024 when the Phoenix 319 dropped. Have you gone back at all? No. I've been on 2024 for a couple months now. Alrighty, let's go auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. We've got company Westjet in front. We've got a flare, and there was another airplane that went by. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Turn those down just a little bit. Ooh, a Q400. Very nice. No ATC, no. Are there no sounds on the IndyBuilds 330? There definitely should be. Can't go wrong with the iFly Max? Correct. You cannot, my good sir. Well, I hope the viewing experience for you guys is nice and buttery smooth. It is incredibly smooth on my end. The picture quality and the smoothness is out of this world. How you liking 1440p? It's like a whole new world, man. It is literally like a whole new world. I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass that I haven't done this sooner. It is incredible. It is so nice. Carson, my man, dropping the 5 bones.
hello,
Thanks so
buddy.
much, Carson. Appreciate you,
Carson
dude.
Bowman donated $5.
Huge
Hey,
no
Cap.
floaties to you, man.
Been a minute since I've been able to hop on stream.
It has.
Happy to report that I just passed my CFI check ride last week. 1 to 2.
My man. Congratulations, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thanks for hanging out, man. Do you have any plans to fly the iFly to Svalbard? Yes, this weekend we're going to do that, Reed. This weekend, my good sir. Everybody going out to 3.5? Did you already get the PC build? I did not. No, I just have the new monitor. What rudder pedals do I use? I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. You can put !TM in chat if you'd like a link to it. What sensitivity do I have for the iFly? It's a good question. I think I'm running it pretty much linear. I'm pretty sure. Is Bird's amazing? It really is. It really is. Sublime, what's up, man? Yes, finally made my way over to 1440p.
557 lining up, departing runway 35 right, departure to west.
Sublime Transit 3 months says we are rolling. Hello, Captain. Very sharp image quality here. Just got a 59 recently. My sim has been ridiculously smooth. Nice. Very nice. Stream looks great. Don't know about the new YouTube layout. I actually don't mind the new YouTube layout, to be honest with you, Reed. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but yeah. Afternoon, Captain Crew. Wow, 1440p. Yes, sir. 1440p. What about sensitivities in the tablet? I don't think I've touched the sensitivities in the tablet. Give me a second. If I can run through here. Where do I even go for that? Oh, I should initialize the flight. Is it in the systems page? Application preferences? Nope. Sim menu. If you can tell me where I have to go to show you that, I will show... Oh, shit. I gotta remember that I'm taxiing. Can you do Ryanair Ops Dublin to Manchester? Maybe. Probably not this week, but maybe. Cap, you definitely got me. It looks crisp, that's for sure. Nice. Very good, very good. Is it panel style? Miscellaneous? No. Other systems? Next page? Nope. General? It's got to be in general. There you go. So I have it slightly moved over to min. That's where we're at for that. And we'll watch our galley. Alex, 35 months. Is going to be some sweet mountain views on this one. Hell yeah. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Uracell, I am not a real world pilot. No, I'm sorry. Do you think we'll ever get a 220? Yes. This works for me. Cap frames locked at 30 times 3 frames gen. Microsoft set auto FPS times 3, target FPS 75 or 80 with auto FPS. You set the target FPS you want and achieve it with that. Okay, yeah, we might have to do a little bit of configuring with auto FPS. We'll see what it's like when we get to cruise. We'll see if it keeps bumping up our terrain level of detail. Right now it's set at 60, which is half of what it usually is. We'll see what it looks like. Because we're locked at 60. We'll see. Can you recommend any Asia routes to do in the 777? Flight Radar 24, my friend.
Calgary.
Flight Radar 24. Jay celebrating 25 months. Good to see you, Jay. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Ooh, we got Flare departing right there.
Traffic Westjet
Very
131
nice.
lined up on runway 35 right.
Do you think iFly is working on a MAX8? I believe they are. I think they're also working on native compatibility for Microsoft 2024. Have you tried frame generators? I'm using FSR, which is the built-in frame generation for the sim. I just can't get over how buttery smooth it is when you lock the FPS. What's the plan for tonight? Somebody was saying there's an event out of Ottawa, my home airport, so I might have to check that one out.
Ah, I see you are flying Jet of the West. You know what
Yes.
Air Canada says about them? They
What?
are pain in my assholes. I get new plane, they get a new plane. I get new livery, they get new livery.
This is very true. Jet of the West. I feel like the only competition for Air Canada, even though it's not fair because Air Canada has an insanely large fleet compared to Westjet, but Jet of the West, baby. Jet of the West. All right, we'll hold short of the runway here. Very good. And we'll wait for company. I thought WestJet bought Sunwing. They did. Sunwing is still tiny as well. The event is from Montreal tonight, but I think YOW is an arrival airport. Okay. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Not too concerned. Afternoon, everyone. Isn't Mercredi a Montreal tonight? Probably the same event for Ottawa. Yes. Wednesdays in Montreal or something, and then we got Thursdays in Toronto. Capgel and American Airlines finally took delivery of their first A321 XLR. Nice. Very cool. I thought Sunwing was a subsidiary. They might have been. Sunwing doesn't exist anymore, though. WestJet bought all of Sunwing.
Calgary traffic Westjet 131 at departure runway 35 right.
Alright, he's departing 35 right. We're going to line up. In Calgary traffic, WestJet 107 lining up behind the departing company 7335 right. Calgary. Alrighty, let's line ourselves up. Let's go landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light can go off. We'll go and get our strobe lights on, we'll get our wing lights on, and we'll ding the cabin one last time for departure. Very good. Hard to make my last comment about auto FPS make sense in such a short comment. You can easily get overwhelmed with it. Yes, no kidding. I feel like we need to do a farewell yellow bus week with V1 leaving. The days of the yellow bus are limited. Well, we'll let him do that. Not really our spot to do that, right, Reed? Air Canada 08, 10 months. This Hey Cap just got back from a 4-day trip in Toronto. It was great, but glad to be back home. Huge snow floaties to you, Air Canada 08. Hope you had fun, man. Sounds like you did. Thank you for 10 months of support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this bad boy lined up. Beautiful lineup, and we'll hold her short right here. Probably going to be a little bit of a long takeoff roll. We are departing out of Calgary. Very high airport elevation. I wish Flair and Canada Jetlines could still be around. Flair is still around. Flair still has a pretty big presence, especially in Western Canada. Love this route. Did it way too many times when I went to U of Calgary. Nice. 1440p looks awesome. It does. It's very nice. Very, very nice. All right. It's actually 347 on the runway heading. And we'll go runway heading to about 7,000 feet, and then we'll proceed left direct bow tag on course. Have the PC parts started to arrive? Almost everything is here, P-Thibs. I am waiting for 64 gigs of RAM and the GPU. Everything else is here. Case, motherboard, PSU, power supply, storage drives, M.2s, everything's here. Everything is here. No, this isn't the new PC. New PC build is next week when Dan arrives. Dan arrives next Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. So we should have the new PC up and running by next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. Yeah, technically we're missing 3 parts. RAM, GPU, and Mr. Barry. I cannot wait for the new PC either, man. It's going to be pretty incredible. Calgary traffic, WestJet 107, departing runway 35 right, Calgary. Alrighty, friends. Yoke cam comes on. Very nice. Let's go throttles and sound up. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Throttles to 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. We're stable at 40. Toga. Beautiful. Takeoff power set. Knots, we're neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Goodbye, Calgary. We'll be back. I'm excited, Huskers, for sure. What monitor did I get? You can put exclamation point monitor in chat. Speed check, flaps 1. We will go auto brake off. We'll flip our screens over. We're going to get our train radar up, and we'll expand this a little bit. Very good. And I said 7,000. We'll go left direct bow tag. Speed check, flaps clean. CHLM, 5 gifted members. My man. Thank you very much for support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Turn those sounds down a little bit. Thanks so much for support, CHLM. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. CHLM, please make sure we get a thank you in chat. Very kind, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, left direct bow tag on course. Very nice. We'll also bug up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 34,000 feet today. Flight level 340 is coming in. Very nice. We're taking off 8 right, so we're landing 8 left. We're actually landing 26 right because of the winds. The winds are 210. At least that's what it was showing, unless it's been updated. The winds were showing 210 at something for me. Alrighty, there's 10,000 feet already, thanks to the high elevation here in Calgary. Bring that nose down ever so slightly. We'll start gaining a little bit of speed on the climb out. Very good. Once we're out of this turn, we'll hand it over to autopilot. The winds have changed. Now, Vancouver, 210 at 3, so definitely makes sense to be landing on 26. I mean, it really doesn't matter with 3 knots of wind, but if we have choices, we'll go 26. Got the Canadian Rockies out there in front of us. Very nice. There's 12,000 feet out of the turn. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very, very nice, my friends. And let's see if auto FPS is slowly... Okay, so it is working fine. All right, perfect. No issues there. Our terrain level of detail is bumping up. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, everything's doing exactly what it should be doing. 2-6 right, Todd. 2-6 right. Beautiful. Get a nice view here of us climbing out of Calgary. Absolutely gorgeous, friends. Bring those sounds down a little bit. Don't need to go deaf. Very good. We also need to get some lights and all that fun stuff off. So lights are off, off, off. Start switches off. Logo lights and wing lights are off as well. Very nice. Where did you download Auto FPS from? You can put !AFPS in chat. It'll provide you with a direct link. I think the CFM56 engines on the NG sound better. Louder, for sure. Much more of like much more of that. I would agree with you. Yes. We're in the iFly all week. We are, Jackson. Yes. How do you lock the FPS? Can you do that in the sim, or do you have to do it in the NVIDIA panel? You can do it in the sim, Jordan. Do it in the sim. If you're around at the end of the stream, Jordan, I can open up the menu and show you how to do it. I don't want to do it now because for whatever reason, my sim has a tendency to crash whenever I open up the sim menu. So if you're around at the end of the stream, I can open up the sim menu and show you how we do it. Aiden, what's up, man? Tonight we're probably going out of Montreal or Ottawa. I don't know where we're going to go, but somewhere out of Montreal and Ottawa. SimBrief always picks the wrong runways. Jesus. In YVR, it does. Yeah. Oh, I think it's because it's basing off what they're doing in real IRL. Are you doing World Flight? No World Flight this year, Matteo. No, unfortunately not. We'll be back next year, World Flight 2026, and we'll be at Mr. CST's full Airbus setup. So the goal is next year to do the A321neo. Think they do real world Montreal to Halifax. Could be an option for sure. Yeah. 2024 is pissing me off. Never saving your settings when you load into the sim. So what I suggest, Nave, what to do is set your settings, make sure you save the settings, quit the sim, then relaunch the sim without doing a flight and see if it saves those settings. I did have that problem as well. It's been a long time since I've had that problem, but initially with 2024 I did have that problem, and for whatever reason when I would set my settings and then do a flight and quit the sim, it would never save them. So load into the sim, set the settings that you want, save them, quit the sim, load back in, then do a flight. It should save it and it should be good. Glad to be proven wrong. I always said Microsoft would never come to PlayStation. It's coming in December. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Cap, do you think Pan Am for the revival will survive since they are in the process of recertification with the FAA? I have no clue, dude. No, it'd be pretty cool if they came back. Are you doing some Copa ops this week? I would like to. Yeah. Not another evening stretch in the daytime? No, surprisingly. It was a daytime stretch. I think I'm just silly. Call me Mr. Silly. God, dude, look at how good that looks. It's just so crisp. Everything about it, the textures, oh my God, dude, it's so good. So good. There's the Canadian Rockies out in front of us, chat. Does the 350 any builds have similar performance to Phoenix? No. Phoenix is significantly better. Phoenix performance significantly better. All right, we'll bump ourselves over to Unicom 122.8. Very good. How do you get Calgary into 2024 if it's only 2020 through the I&I manager? It'll still install Mile High. And if it doesn't install, then you just take it from your 2020 folder and move it into 2024. But it works fine. A little bit heavy on performance, but it works. The Max just has a beautiful wing. It does. I love the scimitar. I don't know if we can call it a split. I guess it technically is a split, but it's the Max split scimitar. Beautiful. Very sharp live stream. Thank you, Fwong. Appreciate it. Just looking at options for tonight in the first flight I track Flight Radar 24 Chibougamau to Montreal. We need that Dash 8. Is there an actual flight, P-Thibs, on a Dash 8? Ay. It's called an AT winglet. There we go. Skymaster, what's up, man? Good to see you, dudes. The stream's looking good. Perfect. I've also... our bit rate is through the roof. So... I'm assuming it should look much better just based off of our bitrate upload, and then obviously running in 1440p helps as well. Hey Gap, hope you're well. Just spent 24 hours getting 2024 even flyable. Sounds about right. Yep. I am praying that all of my settings are saved when I upgrade from this PC next week. Air Quebec, oh boy, yeah, that's a Dash 8-3. Those are smaller. Avgeek, what's up, man? Haven't been in a while. How's things? I would play Microsoft, but my Wi-Fi is shit. Uh-oh. Well, good to see you, Avgeek. All is well over here, man. Thanks, buddy. Is there any streams this evening? Yes, we do have an evening stream tonight. Yep. Take care, Aiden. Have a good day, man. You, Val, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Cubing, welcome back. Hope you're well. Just looking at options. Sorry, I got that one. Apparently, they'll announce Halo coming to PS5 on Friday. If you told me that would happen 10 years ago, I would have thought you were going insane. It's pretty crazy. Listen, dude, I never thought we'd see Microsoft Flight Simulator on a PlayStation. It's kind of wild, dude. Kind of wild. So did you just switch into an NVIDIA GPU? Or are you still using FSR or change to TAA? I'm using FSR with TAA. I haven't built the new computer yet. I am running on a new monitor, a 1440p monitor. I struggle with a 4070 and an i9. It's got to be something causing it I can't find. Probably just not the right settings, Swerve. I promise you the sim runs great. You just have to have the proper settings. It's like they've suddenly realized they're missing half of the gamers base by being exclusive. Correct. Very correct. Very, very correct, my friend. Excuse me. Surprisingly, AC is using a 330-300 tonight from Halifax to YUL. It's got to be a repositioning flight or something, right? How do you make your stream look so sharp? I'm using 1440p too. Higher bit rate. So the bit rate that was suggested that I use was 24,000 kilobits. By the way, chat, how's the audio? Is my voice, like, everything's fine with the camera? I'm just trying to make sure we didn't mess anything up. It was a whole process getting the capture card to read 1440p. I thought it would be as simple as plugging in the new monitor to the new capture card and everything would be fine. But no, it wasn't that easy at all. Dan and I had to spend a good hour or two on OBS figuring everything out. Okay, good. Good. Your stream is of high quality. My man. We're definitely above transition altitude now. Yep, we need to go standard barrel. Very good. Bloody miserable weather. It's terrible out here as well, dude. Don't feel bad. How's the iFly Max? Do you recommend buying it? I'm sick and tired of spending tons of money on average models. The iFly Max is fantastic. Fantastic. You will not be disappointed. This aircraft is... I mean, I would argue it might be one of my favorite aircraft in 2020, 2024, whatever it may be. Can a 5070 run 24 pretty smooth? Oh yes, with the correct settings for sure. I've got a 5070 and an i9 14700 with 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't for your Wi-Fi, you should definitely be able to run that. Is there any chance you could go to like a wired connection or something? I feel like you'd be getting great performance if you're on a wired connection. Very handsome voice. Like, thank you. Thank you. For me, DLSS doesn't work on 2024. It causes pink flashes on the screen, so I have to turn it off. I'm using a 5070. Just use the built-in FSR or use native FrameGen. Don't use DLSS or DLSS swapping. Nah. Use FrameGen or the built-in FSR 3, which is just as good as well. What's up, Red Spirits? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Wish NVIDIA would come out with a 24 gig 5080. Well, they're going to do the 5080 Super, and right now it's rumored to have 20 gigs of VRAM. The 5080 Super is planned for sometime in 2026. No release date, no confirmations from NVIDIA, but everything right now, all the leaks and all that stuff is, yeah. FSR3s for AMD cards, I mean, it was designed for AMD cards, but it still works with all NVIDIA cards. I am using FSR3 right now, Kyber, so you can still use it. Although if you're on a 5000 series card, I highly suggest using native frame gen. That's what I would be using. That's what I will be using next week when we get the new PC build. Jordan, 26 months, appreciate you, man. Says time flies, 5x5 on the audio, visual silky smooth, just perfect. My man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thanks for support, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for 26 months. Incredible. I feel like the journey is only about to begin, chat. I feel like with the new PC, we're really, truly jumping into like everything that Flight Sim is going to have to offer. I can't tell you how excited I am to be able to fly into any airport, any developer, and have good performance. It's just, you know, sometimes we plan our routes around avoiding major airports, New York, London, etc., etc. There's many more, LA. So I'm excited for the new build and to just kind of send it to anywhere we want. And it's been a long time coming. I got to be completely honest with you. This year financially has been one of the toughest since I've started live streaming. For whatever reason, this year just nothing seemed to be going my way. Thankfully, we were able to secure that Thrustmaster contract, and thankfully I didn't dig myself into too big of a debt, and I was able to build out a new computer. When we're doing the build, I'm going to have like a price list of everything. We're at just shy of $4,800 Canadian on the new build right now. So that's a lot of money, man. That's not like a small amount of pocket change. You're talking $5,000. You know, that's 5 months of my rent, almost half a year of, you know, paying rent and stuff. So it's... I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Will you be using new visual mods with the new PC? Probably not, P-Thibs. Nah. I've got a 3090 24 gig and I'm up in the air upgrading to a 5080. Nice. Nice. Sell old PC and make up the money. Yes, I will be doing that. The old PC with the old monitor. The 165 Hz 1080p monitor. 32 inch.
Well, hello, buddy.
We'll be selling it all
GMCDH
for sure.
donated 25 Canadian dollars.
My man.
You still sound Canadian. I assume that was your intention. If not, blame Dan.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the $25 donation. Yes, the new monitor does not make me sound less Canadian. That's for sure. That is for damn sure, my friend. Damn sure, my friend. Descent, we want to do Mach 0.70/280 on the descent. We'll get that in. Very good. All right, friends. Let's go and continue our stretching. I'll give you a nice little behind the wing view, like so. Very good. Very good, very good. We have 164 miles till top of descent, friends. 164 till top of drop. Cap, imagine how we'll be in the Bluebird at FS24 with the new build. Brother, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I hear you, dude. Same situation with me. Finally got an upgrade to a 4060 from Ryzen 5 3600X, 60 gigs RAM, to a 5070 Ryzen 5 7600X 3D and 32 gigs RAM. The sim runs beautiful at any airport. Brother, I cannot wait, man. I'm telling you, I cannot wait. Nicholas, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Goodness, we'll always have, we'll always find those who deserve a cap and fully deserved at that. Not been here for long, but you're certainly one of the genuine ones out there. Cheesy, I know, but cheers. Jordan, thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. In a world where it's very easy to just assume things about people, especially as a content creator, I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. And specs for the new build, or we'll know when we're finished. Sublime, you can put exclamation point new PC, all one word. Exclamation point new PC. I have all the specs that I've ordered up on there. Hoof, I haven't even upgraded yet. I have all the parts have been ordered. I'm just waiting for the RAM and for the GPU to arrive. The GPU should be here today. It shipped from Toronto last night. So the GPU should be here today or tomorrow at the latest. And then the RAM was either Friday or Monday for the RAM.
Well, hello, buddy.
Fuber, thanks so much, man, for the $1.40. Says, here's $1 for your new PC. Thank you, Fuber. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Are you going to use 4x frame gen? I don't know anything about any of that yet. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to be doing. Saying the perf looks good already. Why upgrade at all? It's so expensive in your budget. Well, it's time for an upgrade, Hoofa. This PC has done me well. It's like I mentioned, this PC has trouble flying into bigger airports. New York, London, LA, Seattle, San Francisco, big major airports, it struggles and the performance starts to really go down and the stream degradation goes down. It's time for an upgrade. This is my full-time job. More so, the people that support the streams and watch the streams every week, they deserve the upgrade as much as I do. So that's the main reason behind the upgrade, is just to make sure we've got the next 4 or 5 years of streaming is going to be as smooth as can be. 2x frame gen works perfectly on my 5090, so I'd say 5080 on 2x will be perfect. There you go. Very good. Very good. I've got a question. What's your internet running at right now? Because mine is at 5 megabits. I have no clue, to be honest with you. Hard to tell because we're also streaming. Plus, every part is a tax write-off. You got that right. Damn right. It's a tax write-off. How do I set up camera views in the ebuilds 330? I can't get through the windows. So Ludwig, tips and tricks for you. You ready for this one? You better be paying attention, Ludwig. Go to the cockpit. Move your camera all the way over to the first officer side, like this. Open up the Microsoft camera. Go to pilot, and then go co-pilot. And it'll trick the camera system, and it'll bump you outside the airplane. Once you're outside the airplane, save this view. You can remove this view, but you have to save this view first, and then it'll let you manipulate the camera, and you can do whatever you'd like. You can go left side, you can go right side, you can go before the wing, after the wing, whatever it may be. That's what you're looking to do. You got to trick the camera system. That's the easiest way to set up your wing views in any airplane that locks you in the walls. Is Boeing hard to hand fly? Depends. Not really. When you're flying a Boeing aircraft, it's all about your trim, how the aircraft is trimmed out. I gotta be honest with you, Chad, I did a practice flight last night, absolutely greased it, negative 52 feet per minute. I don't think we're going to do that again today, but we'll see. I usually go to the camera config. I had no idea that existed. Yeah, that's the old school method, Reed. You just trick the camera system. That way you don't have to go to the config, reload the plane, reload the sim, etc., etc. Taking the 330 into Funchal, probably going to smash it. Not feeling it right now. Uh-oh. Are you doing a long haul in the MAX? Lots of Norwegian ops down to the Canary Islands. Not sure if we're doing a long haul this weekend. Not sure. PMDG 7.3 or iFly 7.3 in 2024. Well, we don't have the PMDG yet. We'll have to do that comparison when they both are out for 2024. I want to switch to 24, but what happens to all my purchased add-ons? Depends where you purchase them, Gino. But you should be able to install them. All the add-ons, like all the stores, Contrail, Orbex, any builds, they all have an option to install in 2024. You just have to set your file place. From the marketplace, yeah, that's fine. You just go to the marketplace and re-download them. Only long haul I'm doing is the 401 slog to Ottawa. Uh-oh. Nobody wants to come to Ottawa, man. Let's be real. Right, nothing here. How's the iFly 7.3 Max working in 2024? Pretty good, boss. I haven't really run into any show-stopping errors or anything like that. We do need full native support, and we do need the new tablet coming from them. Yeah, it's not terrible. When do you think the 7.5 is coming? First quarter 2026. So January, February, March, April. I would say before, sometime around there. Hopefully before April. I bought 2024 when it came out and never played it because of the complaints I've been hearing. Well, I feel like some of the complaints are warranted, Terrence, but also you never know how things are going to run on your PC, right? Everybody's PC is different, man. So although there are some complaints and they're definitely warranted, I feel like you got to test it out on your PC before you can decide if it's not good enough. You know what I mean? Nothing on auto except for a million pizza places. Correct. And shawarma. Shawarma on every corner. And dispensaries. Pizza, shawarma, and dispensaries. 3 things you know you can find in Ottawa. Due to a long haul from the UK to the US, had both games since August last year and still doing short hauls around good airports. We did a long haul last week. Air France, Ottawa to Charles de Gaulle. AOCAP looking forward to seeing all the teams in the sky for World Flight 25. Zippy, we're not doing World Flight this year, unfortunately, buddy. Unfortunately, World Flight this year has been canceled on our team. World Flight is still happening, but our team is not doing it this year. We're taking this year off, and we're coming back next year bigger and stronger, better than ever. Fly Tampa doesn't say that they're compatible with 2024, but they work just fine. Correct. A lot of the sceneries work now. One of the big issues when 2024 first came out was a lot of the sceneries were just not working or straight up incompatible. I would say that 90% of the airports are now working. Even if they were designed for 2020, they're working perfectly fine in 2024. Will you still allow us to donate to charity this year? Brother, you can do whatever you'd want. Again, we don't have anything up on our end, so there's nothing from our end that will be able to donate on behalf of Wings for Hope, which is our World Flight team. There are tons of other World Flight teams that you can donate to, though. What is World Flight? Put WF in chat, and then follow the Nightbot command. Hot take. Explain default Microsoft default scenery. Well, be careful. Don't say default scenery. Say default airports. Yes. X-Plane's default airports are better than Microsoft's default airports. Be very careful with your wording. Ain't no shots. The scenery is better in X-Plane. Scenery is a very broad. Airports. Default airports are better. Yes, I don't think you're going to find anybody that disagrees with that comment. The default airports in Microsoft are embarrassingly bad. Are you allowed to plug your team? I mean... I don't know. Sure. Why not? Depends what team you're on. Just completed the World Flight Antarctica leg Phoenix to Glacier Union. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Top tier hotel buildings. Yeah, I call them the Microsoft condo airports. Did you get an OLED monitor? I did not. They're so expensive, dude. 1,500 Canadian for an OLED monitor. No thanks. Ain't no way I'm paying $1,500 for a monitor. That's more expensive than I paid for my GPU. What is World Flight? Yeah, again, guys, exclamation point WF in chat if you'd like to find more information out. Did you see the Nordiques jersey? I did, from the Avs. Very cool. Exclamation point monitor in chat if you want to see the monitor. What runway are we landing at? I'm using 26 right. Six right. If you have issues with taxi runway lights at Fly Tampa airports, you have to uninstall Fly Tampa Vegas to fully fix it. We need that 2024 update for Vegas yesterday. I'm sick today, so all I could do is fly. My man. How was that World Flight chair last year? Brother. Fuck. Awful. The Prime GeForce RTX 5080 16 gig is $1469. That's exactly what I got, Todd. Yep. Got a 32-inch curved OLED 165 Hz 1440p for like $400. American? Ain't no way you paid 400 Canadian. It's not a bad price. Now, is it a reputable brand or is it like some unknown brand? Yep, pretty normal, Hoofa. Pretty normal when you switch airlines. Shame we aren't going to have any cockpit clouds this year. I know. It's okay, man, though. I promise you next year is going to be bigger and better than ever. What is PMGG doing with the 7.3? Does anyone know? It's in beta, but yeah. USD, but it's Dell? I mean, it's not bad. It's not like one of those random brands off Amazon. Could be worse. Will his views drop from no longer being able to advertise as captain? No, not at all. CST's setup looks amazing. Super jealous? Yeah, dude, it's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be crazy. The winds have changed again? What are they at now? What if Davis wants to team with me and we can call ourselves Team Tickles? Alright, hold on. We have a wind change in Vancouver. We might be switching runways here, chat. Vancouver weather. I'm still showing winds 210 at 3. And that's what we're still showing here as well. Wish I could have set up like CST's. Dude is insane. Must be amazing. Yes, looks incredible. It looks incredible. Do you think PMDG will come with a better version of the 7.3? I don't know. I would hope so, but we really don't know. Speaking about CST, did you order Windwing's Airbus throttle? No. I have my Thrustmaster set up, man. I don't need any more Airbus peripherals. Real World's landing on the 8s. Alright, well, let's reconfigure. Let's jump down here. Arrivals. And Canuck 5 for the ILS 8 left. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Erase. Canuck 5. Why won't it let me erase? ILS Zulu 8 left, Canuck 5, execute. Legs. Alright, that looks good. I don't know if our... Yeah, it changes our top of climb slightly, back to 75 miles. How fast is that airplane going in front of me? I feel like I'm going to slow down a little bit. I'm going to go Mach 7.7. I feel like I'm catching up to him pretty quickly. What's up, man? Can you help me with the route using the 7.3 MAX departs from Seattle, please? If you will read. Can I help you with a route using a 7.3 MAX departs out of Seattle? Well, what would you need with the route? Had this weird bug in the Phoenix today in 24. The boarding music kept playing the entire flight, nearly had a crash out. Jesus, dude. Would you ever want to set up like that at your place? No, I wouldn't, to be honest with you. You going Mach 8.1? Probably just because it looks like you're a couple thousand feet. What's your headwind right now? I'm only at 35 knots. You probably have a far greater headwind up there. It's okay, I'll slow down a little bit. No issues, man. Mach 7.7. I'm happy that I saw you on the TCAS. Did you experience VRAM stutters at first with 2024? Yeah, like when 2024 first came out, it was awful with the VRAM. Much better now, especially after Sim Update 3. And apparently Sim Update 4 is going to make it even better. So, maybe to Iceland, they're making flights from Seattle. Do you know something about that? I don't, EM. I've never done that flight. But what I would suggest, EM, is go to FlightRadar24, all one word. FlightRadar24.com. And then you can put in your airport, your destination. Very nice. Yeah, you have 62 knots of wind, correct? So you have double. That's why SimBrief gave me 34,000 and not 36 or 38. Will you try to attend a World Series game in Toronto? No. Way too expensive and also way too far. How much heat do you think CST setup generates? Bro probably doesn't have to pay the heat in the winter. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who was my inspiration for streaming? Way back in the day, man. Jeff Favignano, Matt Davies, Chewy, Cat Strader. Those were all the guys that were streaming when I first started getting into this. "2024 is very stable, Ludwig, especially after I reinstalled the sim." Yeah. Rip Bellins, one of the best, man. One of the best. Like, I would say the first, like, full-time content creator on YouTube and Twitch. Simbrief gave me 360. I knew I should have taken 3.4. Do they still stream? Well, Matt Davies passed away, unfortunately, so he's not around any longer. Chewy still streams, but Chewy is a full-time Microsoft employee, Microsoft Flight Sim employee. So his streaming has kind of gone to the on the back burner, if you will, but he still does stream. Favignano still streams, obviously. Jeff, we know Jeff, good friend of the channel. Mr. Q8 Pilot as well, he was one of them. He's still streaming, good friend of mine in the channel as well. I miss watching Matt. He had such a different sense of humor. Dude, he was as cold-humored as it gets, man. He was a great guy. I did enjoy last week with the 777. Bore Sounds was absolutely epic. It was. In a couple weeks, we'll be back, man. We'll be back in a couple weeks listening to those sounds again. Will be nice. Matt Davies, yeah, Matt Davies passed away a couple years ago, man. Like during COVID and all that stuff that was going on. Those Matt Davies Rage compilations are so funny. Some of the best, dude. Some of the best. Matt was probably about my age. I would say mid-30s. And he passed away due to complications of COVID. He ended up getting COVID, and then he ended up getting pneumonia. And then during pneumonia, he got COVID again, which was like the factor on top. And if you'd been following Matt for a while, you knew that he wasn't in the best of health. He had quite a bit going on, so very unfortunate, man. Ken, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Still not used to this damn new schedule. Don't worry, we'll get it at some point. We had a big event for him out of Manchester. Yeah, he was a beauty, man. He was a beauty. If you go over to my Instagram, you'll see I had Actually, I met him at FS Expo 2019 in Orlando, and I had a huge conversation with him, and I, basically let him know that he was one of the main inspirations for me getting into flight sim and streaming, and really, really, really nice guy, man. What happened to Avid? Went to Twitch and switched names. He did, and then he stopped streaming altogether. He's a real estate agent. I think he's in, I don't know if he's still in the San Diego area. Last time I spoke to him, I think he'd moved to Arizona, and he did rebrand as Arizona Aviator. I haven't seen him stream in years. He was a chill guy as well. Very cool guy, man. Avid Aviator. Range on the ND, we're at 40 miles right now. Cessna 154? Never heard of that one. Was he your friend? I wouldn't necessarily call him a friend. I would say more like an acquaintance, if anything, but yeah. The best people always go first. Ain't that the truth, my man? Ain't that the truth? All right, chat. We are just shy of 40 miles from our top of descent, showing 38 miles now. If we look at our charts, we're going to go flights, and we're going to select approach. We're on the ILS Zulu 08 left, coming in off the water. Has the weather updated? Yes, there we go. So we're showing 050 at 5, 20 mile visibility, few at 12, broken at 14, broken at 19. What the hell does this mean? Do we have any professionals in chat? What am I reading there? AC2, AC3, AS2. The fuck? You're one of the last longest streamers left? What do you mean, longest streamers? I feel like there's been people that have been doing it much longer, like... What? How are we getting so close? I gotta slow this bad boy down. I'm going down to Mach 7.6. Actually, I'll go down to Mach 7.5. We're going to go Mach 7.5 and or 280 knots on the descent. Getting traffic warnings. Traffic. Traffic. It's alright, I'm slowing down. Those are clouds? Interesting. AC2, alto cumulus, few amounts. AC3, alto cumulus, few to scattered. Alto stratus, few amount, thin or patchy layer. How the hell do you guys know this stuff, man? Boggles my mind. Sorry, YouTube had a seizure. Which runway? Yeah, we changed runways to 08 left. The winds have been updated. The winds are now 050 at 5. So it makes more sense to depart out of, to arrive on 8 left. And then we got a little bit of a long taxi. We got to go all the way over here to the domestic terminal. And then from the domestic terminal, we'll depart out of 8 right, back on our way to Calgary. It'll be nice. We'll have the nice little tailwind here in Calgary as well, so she will look nice. And there's us right there. 14 miles from our top of drop. Just the weather magnet kicking in. People look back and think you're a forever streamer for Flight Sim. Most everyone else started sooner. I would say, like, longevity-wise, Hoofa, like, for sure. But I wouldn't consider myself as one of the OGs yet. Not yet. Not yet, man. There's still people that have been doing this so much longer than I have. They might not be as popular or have as much of a community pull, but, yeah. I still consider myself a little bit of a nobody in the Flight Sim community, man. Not everybody knows who we are. A lot of people that don't know who we are. With all the mountains in Canada, I assume you're big into hiking. There's no mountains where I live. There's hills. No, I'm more of like a mountain biker. Although I haven't had a good mountain bike in a while. I just like to walk my dog. That's like usually what I do. If you want a real ATIS link, this has 500 airports with their ATIS. Is pretty cool to have nearby, especially since Navigraph doesn't have ATIS for Canadian airports. That's pretty cool, actually, Daniel. Usually watch 7.5 Spy on his Twitch if you're not on. Nice. He's a good guy as well, dude. Oh, did I not reset? Oh, I didn't. Good to do that. Cap's a big cottage guy. Love the cottage, brother. Love the cottage. What are we descending down to? Canucks on the 8 left. We need to be at above 3,000 at Vinlow. Bug it up, 3,000. There we go. There's a lot of Twitch streamers. Dude. Twitch is, yeah. I always say this. It's, if you want to make a name for yourself streaming, don't stream on Twitch. Is London Controller an OG in your eyes? I feel like Jamie and myself probably started around the same time. Jamie just became super popular, dude, with the European crowd. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There's the way that the UK and European audiences support their streamers is like nothing I've never seen, man. It's crazy. The amount of support that those guys get from fellow countrymen and other people around Europe is wild. It's huge. It's massive. Wait, Johan. No way. Musical Aviator passed away? There's no shot. Brother, I used to watch his videos all the time. Like his FSX videos, flying the PMDG 747. No fucking way, dude. Damn. How did he pass away? That's fucking crazy, dude. I had no clue. He brings a vibe, always dancing and having a great time. Well, I feel like it's a very specific audience that he streams to, Hoofa. Like I said, yeah. You don't see yourself as an OG. I think your concept is unique and the picture around it makes it different. The voice and the humor is unique. Yeah, but I wouldn't consider myself one of the OGs, Gino. Definitely not yet. Maybe when a few more streamers retire, it's something that we can consider. But no, I would not consider myself one of the OG flight streamers. Not yet, at least. I feel like we still need a few more years under our belt before we can consider that one. He had a heart condition. God damn, dude, that's... How did, like, they make the... I want to make sure we're thinking of the same person, Johan. I want to make... I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same person, but I don't want to... Musical Aviator. Yeah, holy shit. The last video he posted was... His last live stream was 10 months ago. No way, man. Yeah, it was him. He was from like Australia, wasn't he? I think. I remember always watching him fly Qantas 7.4. Almost 13k hours on VATSIM. Nah, dude, that's what I'm saying. You dropped a link in other media? Other media.
Well, hello, buddy.
No
Gino
fucking way, dude.
2436 donated €6. You were often right, but you were 100% an og.
Gino, thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kenworth, thank you very much for Premium Economy as well, man. Welcome back, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's sad. I had no clue, man. I really had no clue. 11055. Oh, I think it was already there. 11055. Oh no, it was close. 11055. Alright, left and right side is in. Front course 083. 083 for front course. Very good. 083. I mean, I'm always appreciative of being alive. It just sucks when I didn't know that he had passed away, and I kind of feel bad about that as somebody that had watched his content. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. 213 on the Barrow. Good. I remember you from Avid. Yeah, you're pretty OG. Nah, not yet, man. I don't deserve that status. Not yet. You call me an unk. I'll be an unk for now. I'm an unk. I ain't an OG yet, chat. I'm an unk. Getting up there in age, too. You probably could call me an unk. Shit, I actually will be an actual uncle in 7 months from now. Unk is like 23 and up. Nowadays, if you're not part of the kids, you're not 13 anymore, you're an unk. Do you know who was here from the OG days? Imagine most given the small FS community. I mean, there's been so many that have retired, Hoofa. That's kind of the thing. I mean, when I think of like OGs, I think about like Cat Strader. I think about Matt Davies. I think about Jeff Faviano. I think about Frugal Sim. Like, those are like the OGs. Cat Strader doesn't stream anymore. Frugal doesn't do his videos anymore, or Sim anymore. The only one left would be like Chewy and Faviano. In my opinion, those guys would be the OGs to me, but I feel like everybody's going to have different OGs, right? I feel like everybody's going to have, like, I'm sure I'm missing so many people that just never came across my feed and I didn't have a chance to watch. I'm sure there's different quote-unquote OGs for everything. Like somebody mentioned, there's a guy, what was it, Cessna 154 or something? Never heard of that guy. Gotta also include Air Force Proud into that OG status. One of the OGs, been around forever doing this. I remember watching his videos back in the FSX days. The FSX multiplayer. Miss watching Castrator on a Friday night? Dude, I was there every Friday, Michael. Every Friday, dude. Did I tell you I saw him in Providence at the expo, Michael? Swiss is not OG, no. Who passed away? A flight sim streamer called Musical Aviator. Would FSX Genius? Who's that? See, that's one I've never heard of. Yeah, I saw him at FS Expo in Providence. He showed up on the Sunday.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ, my man, says got this OG limp back from the CH pedal days. Nice. Very nice, man. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. What about Erin? I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I don't consider Erin or Swiss flight sim content creators. Those guys have created their own niche. They're not flight sim content creators. They have their own niche. I don't even know what to call it, to be honest with you. Erin and Swiss are in a complete league of their own when it comes to that stuff. I don't think it's fair to call them. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't even know what to call them, to be honest with you. Are you going to go to the expo in the Netherlands? I'm going to try. Yeah, Chewy's OG, for sure, Chewy. Chewy's been doing this forever, man. Oh, shit. I remember that, Fuber. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well-known FS guru back in the day, scammed people out of thousands of pounds with offering to build PCs, never delivered them, got sentenced. How long did he actually go to jail for? I remember that, dude. I literally remember that. And do you know how I remember that? Because I remember Matt Davies, Bellins, was like wrapped up in it somehow as well. Or he was covering what was going on. Maybe he wasn't wrapped up in it, but he was covering what was going on. When I see you there, I donate cash in hand. My man, sounds good, dude. Used to love Air Force Proud and his funny compilations at the end of each year, but now when I watch his VATSIM flights, I realize he does so many things wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, dude. It's like I always say, man, remember, people... Sorry, go ahead for Westjet 107.
The guy in front of me is a little slow. Could you slow it down a little bit for me?
Okay. Yeah, remember that everybody sims for different reasons, right? That's usually what I say. All right, we're gonna get the boards out here. Everybody's slowing down. Oh boy, should have paid attention to this one. Full boards out, chat. Get them out. I sim to slam and bounce my landing. See? There you go. Yes, I remember Frugal did talk about it. First saw Chew in a weekly flight sim fail video on YouTube years ago. Yes. All right, we're slowing down. Slow, 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 baby. All right, I'm doing 210 knots. Let me know if you go slower.
All right, roger that. I see he's going 285 across the ground.
Okay, cool. I wouldn't really call London Controller an OG. He's been doing this very long. I feel like he's been doing it a little bit longer than I have, but is V1 an OG in your eyes? No. No. And I'm not like, it's nothing against V1 or anything like that. But they weren't, you know. When I think of like OG, I think like 10 plus years of doing content. What about XP? No. Hey, Dabbin Mike, my man. All right, we're 210 on the speed. They're gaining on us, so that's good. What's your opinion on the 330, the default 330? Yeah. FSX Genius was the guy, jailed Matt Davies was the first to highlight the guy and his scams. Yes, okay, that's what it was. I started streaming 8 years ago, Hoofa. So no, if I'm not an OG, XP's not an OG. Nah, man, I've already kind of explained it. Yeah, I think we can move on from the subject now. I watch Kenko sometimes, but I don't like his streams as I used to. That's fine, man. I mean, personal preference changes all the time. You know what I mean? Anyone ever watch John Fly? I remember watching John Fly back in the day. Yeah, sad he doesn't stream anymore. John was a good guy, man. He was a really, really nice guy. I met him a couple times at some of the expos. He ended up buying me a drink in Orlando at FS Expo in 2019. Yeah, I remember John Fly. What about Forder Learn to Fly? Never. I've come across his Twitch channel, I believe. It's either his Twitch or his YouTube channel. Never watched, so I don't know. Like I said, man, and I'll reiterate this again. Everybody's gonna have different like OGs for people that they used to watch, whatever it may be. Everybody's gonna have different OGs, man. I'm not too happy with this descent rate right now. Oh, never mind. We have to be above 10 and above 8. I'm gonna flip this to level change. 750 is a little bit low for me on our descent rate. We're literally overflying the airport. There's the airport right there. YVR. How's everybody doing in here? Everybody good? Yep. Okay, good. Oh, Paul, I agree, dude. I agree. We're landing 8 left. Departing 8 right, landing 8 left. What are we flying tonight? Not sure. Somebody was saying there's an event in Montreal tonight, so we might try and get out of Montreal. Either out or into Montreal. Hey, that's right, P-Thibs. That is right, my friend. Yeah, next year it is in Minneapolis. We have FS Expo Minneapolis, which is nice. Looking forward to that. Jacob, huge no floaties to you, man. Welcome back to business class. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Fly the Blue Jays to LA on Sunday. When's the game? Saturday. Yeah, what is it? It's Friday, Saturday, 1 and 2. And then Monday, Tuesday, 3 and 4. Then Thursday, Friday. If they need it. Isn't it fun to go live on a flight with 5 or 10 popular streamers? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in LA. Damn. Stunning scenery. Ever thought to relocate to Vancouver? Brother, I would love to live in Vancouver. Unfortunately, this is one of the most expensive cities to live in Canada. How do you think that series is going to go? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel like it can go either way. LA is just, I mean, that team is built different, dude. I don't know. As much as I believe in the Blue Jays, I don't know how you get around Ohtani, Mookie Betts. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. You take a group flight with the most well-known streamers? Oh, well, that's probably not possible just because we all live so differently apart, right, Gino? I mean, mostly everybody's either from the US or the UK. Very few Canadian flight simmers. I might be able to fly with SimCFI. I'll have to try and plan that with him. See if I can sit beside him and get that. The Dodgers pitching budget is like $1 billion. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Isn't everywhere expensive in Canada? It is, but Toronto, Vancouver, that is exceedingly expensive. Is SimCFI Canadian? He is. All right, what are these guys doing? How are we doing, and what are we doing? I hope they're not flying this all the way out. Something tells me that they are. Okay, no, never mind. We're looking good. Okay. Good job, everybody. Nice little Victor vectors. All right. I dig it. I appreciate it. Is this the best 7.3 MAX on the market? Absolutely, James. Yes. CTAF is 18.7. We'll bump ourselves over now. Zolimir, does the iFly cockpit look inaccurate to the real thing? I would say it looks pretty accurate to me. I'm not really too nitpicky. I think it looks fine. Auto brake 2 for our landing. We'll also arm the speed brakes. All right, those are armed. Green light. Only places in Canada that are cheap are the middle of nowhere, up north, and everything else is expensive. Yeah. I like streams on YouTube, but it's just annoying that we can't have songs that we want because of copyright. I agree. How's my dog, Henry? He's good. He's sleeping on the couch. Sleeping on the job. P-Thips, take care, man. I will see you, I will see you this evening, my man. Do I live in an expensive area? Yes and no. Ottawa's fairly expensive. There's a lot of money here in Ottawa. A lot of government employees that make six figures. One thing I dislike is a crazy aggressive descents if you don't catch it too early. Yeah, one of the things I can definitely say, Jacob, that can help you is when you're about to start your descent, when you're about 5 or 10 miles from your descent and you're on the descent path page, you can press a button, it's going to say descend now. I suggest doing that. Kind of similar to like an Airbus, where you can put it in managed descent about 5 to 10 miles before you actually reach your descent. If you do that in the Boeing, it equals a little bit less of a shallow descent. It's quite nice.
14 mile final runway 8 left.
Quite nice. All right, we're going to give ourselves a nice little heading of like 120. Let's go heading select now. Heading select, thank you. Flip ourselves over. We can then switch it back into, let's go vertical speed. And we'll descend very shallow, like 500 feet per minute will be perfect. If we look down here, our VREF speed, we're looking for about 146 knots. Good. Auto brakes are armed. Speed brakes are set as well. Good. Managed descent mode in the Airbus can be like a torpedo sometimes. Yeah, that's usually why I start it like 5 to 10 miles before your actual descent. Just landed back in Cowtown last night. Too cold here. It's like -1 when we departed earlier. Learned that from you. If I got to rush to the bathroom or something to piss before landing, quit drinking so it doesn't really happen anymore. There you go, Jacob. That usually helps. Drink water. It's good for you. All right, a little bit of a better heading. Let's go 110. And we'll arm our localizer. Very good. All right, we're back up on cam. I adjusted the cam a little bit. You guys are a little bit closer to me now.
Vancouver traffic, Westjet 131.
I think I have to move anything now. We're looking good. Did you upgrade the PC? No. All the parts are sitting behind me. There's a stuck mic. It's not me, though. But I did install the new monitor, so I did get a new monitor, a 1440p monitor, so I got that up and running. That's why we're streaming in 1440p. All right, we should capture localizer any second. There's localizer. Perfect timing on that. We'll arm our approach switch. It's weird because the approach doesn't actually light up sometimes. I've noticed that. But anyways, we're on glide path. Or sorry, we're on localizer. And I don't have diamond up right now. We're 15 miles out. We should have the diamond up. Not quite sure. Oh, there it is. Timing again. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. 1440p looks great. I want to get the MAX one day. I've been more into the DC-8s. Whew, that's a big difference of aircraft. I love this airplane, man. I really do think this is one of the must-haves in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or 2024, whatever you're using. Works for both sims. Patience. I know, dude. I unboxed everything. It's literally sitting ready for Dan to show up and start assembling. $15 is about where the ground speed starts showing up. Okay, got you. Glide slope, sorry. Got you. Shitcouver? You better calm down right now. Better calm down.
Vancouver traffic, Westjet 131, 5 mile.
It's a bug with the app button. It should be green until glide slope's also captured. Correct. Views out there look absolutely amazing. They're beautiful. Got the mountains off to our left and in front of us. Got the airport right here at sea level. Can just make out the runway right here. There's 08 left. Vancouver traffic, Westjet 107 on a 10-mile final, ILS 8 left, Vancouver. What, I need to show up and help you build it? I must have missed that memo. We're actually talking about Dan Barry, the lead moderator. We're going to go right to flaps 5 degrees. I'm going to roll our speed back to 180 knots as we capture our glide slope. There it goes. Beautiful. And flaps are coming out. A little wing view of that. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Hit approach again. I don't think it's armed. No, it's armed. Oh, wait. Shit. It's not. You're right. I don't like this at all. I don't know why. It's completely bugging out. Hold on. We'll descend at 2,000. We'll capture it again. Now it's good. Alright. Hopefully we can catch back up to that glide slope. Oh, apparently it's captured glide slope. We'll see what it does. It's definitely being buggy. 100% being buggy. You know what that means? We take control of the airplane early. My airplane. Thank you. Alright, my throttles as well. Let's go gear down. Add some drag. We luckily caught that early enough where we're going to be able to just bring it a little bit heavily on the descent, then we'll catch up to the glide slope. There's the glide slope there. We've got all of the lights on. Looking good. Alright, now we're under glide slope. We'll bring the nose up. Very good. And we'll start dialing our speed back. We said 146 for VAP speed. 146. Thank you. Let's go speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Very good. And speed check flaps 25 degrees. Bang on slope now. Looking good, chat. And we'll go speed check flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Vancouver traffic, Westjet 107 on about a 3-mile final, 8 left, Vancouver. Alright, there's our approach speed. I want to make sure we're trimmed out nicely. Yeah, we're a little bit nose heavy, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Bring that nose up just a little.
Traffic with there 131 and clear runway exit.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, bang on. Have some fun, friends. Sounds are up. Enjoy. Showing no wind right now. We know what that equals.
400.
Not the best landings.
300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Let it settle, chat. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversals are out. Decelerating.
Great.
70 knots. Reverser stowed. Onto the brakes. And we'll vacate here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vancouver. Nothing a little hand flying can't fix, chat. That was a beauty. That was a beauty. Alrighty, landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Runway turnoffs can go off. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights can go off. Vancouver traffic, Westjet 107 vacated, 8 left. Have a good landing, Westjet 107 Vancouver. All right, very nice, friends. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Welcome down to Vancouver, my friends. Typical Vancouver weather, I feel like. This is pretty normal. We got a little bit of a long taxi over the domestic terminal. That is okay. God. Chad, how good did that arrival? How smooth was that arrival? I'm not talking about the landing. I'm talking about the viewing experience. Hopefully the viewing experience was nice and smooth for you guys, because it just looks incredible on my end. I hope it's replicating well enough onto YouTube. Do you fly in real life too? I do not. No. I do not. I do not. All right, gates for today. Flight radar says that we are going to gate 17. GSX gates 17. No. Should be WestJet, but we'll go strategic north. Good. Davis, thank you very much. Is it one of your weird dancing things? No. It says, so cute doing your little airplane thing. Ay, ay, ay. Somebody get this man a shrink. Thank you, Davis. 2024 Simulator 1440p streams. This is Gold Cat, and keep up the good work. Bauer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Looks crispy. Good. Definitely notice a difference on my stream as far as more image quality. Perfect. That's exactly what we're going for, my friend. All right. We're making a left here onto Juliet. And we're going to go all the way down. We'll spool up the APU. Get that going and ready to go. Here's our left onto Juliet. My Toby's actually working much better. For whatever reason, mounting it on this monitor, I think it's because this monitor is a little bit lower. Mounting the Toby, I have it more on like an angle upwards, and I feel it's a little bit smoother. Allows me to make some... That's somebody on VATSIM, by the way, chat. It's a 777 right there. Very nice. Do you have a second monitor for charts, or do you just use a single monitor? No, I have a second monitor. I usually keep chat and everything over there, Craig. It's not a 1440p monitor. It's just a 1080p, but... Toby eye tracker wearing sunglasses? Yeah, well, it also works as a head tracker. You don't have to use the eye tracker feature in Toby. You can also make it work with head tracking, and that's what I have. I have it set up on my head tracking, not on my eye tracking, thankfully. Toby is making me so mad. Works great in 2020. Can't get it to work in 2024. I mean, it wasn't working initially, but after, I think it was Sim Update 2 or Sim Update 3, it's, they got it, it's natively working in Microsoft 2024 now. Just have to set it all up in the settings. You know, like where you go to like your, like here, it's in here. If you open up like your controls, it's in here. It should be here, Toby. And then you can hit the little configure, and then you can choose like, it's kind of weird, but that's how it all works now. It's all there. Tried to get it work at this past weekend, still didn't work for me, no idea why. That's an odd one. We're going to take Juliet to Golf and then Golf. Oh, somebody's at stand 17. Okay, we need to change to 18. Change gates 18. No. Strategic. Good. Swayze, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Definitely turn on ray trace shadows on the new build cap. It looks fantastic. We'll see what performance is like, Craig. I feel like that's something that would impact the performance quite heavily. But we'll see. I also love that I've locked the frames at 60. It just feels so much smoother. Or, sorry, locked the frames at 30, then using frame gen to get to 60. Looks great. Runs incredibly smooth as well. Like, during that flare, it just feels like nothing but butter. First time into Funcal? Ah, you got it. You got it. All right, APU is on and available. APU generator is on. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is on. We're going to master caution for that. Good. Did somebody take 18 as well? Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, we got to go to 16 or 15. Man, busy today. Let's go 15. No. Strategic. Good. Right. We'll kill the taxi light. We don't need that on anymore. Madeira's I wouldn't say Madeira's easy. Madeira's fun, though, once you do it a couple times. Yeah. Cap, what app do you use for landing rate? It's called G's. You can put exclamation point Gees. G's. How do you lock your frames? In the sim, you can lock your frames. There's an option in the graphics settings. Right, Kev? New gate. It's all taken. Okay, we said we're going to 15, so we're going right over there. Okay, so just past this Westjet, that's 16, and then we're 15. Good. So trick is to set the FPS to 30 and then frame gen. So you set... Yeah, fuck. It's hard to explain. It's in the graphic settings. And I'm scared to open up my graphic settings because sometimes the simulator crashes when I open up my graphic settings. It's like a 1 in 5 chance that it crashes, so I don't like opening it up. But yes, if you open up your Microsoft settings, you'll see there's like a frame rate lock or whatever it's called. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But yeah, you lock your frames and it'll say like, this does not include frame generation. So what you want to do is you want to lock your frames at 30 and then use some type of frame gen, whether it be native frame gen, FSR built into the sim, and then that'll lock your frames at 30, but it'll visually give you 60 FPS, and the sim just runs butter smooth, man. Butter smooth. It's been a great experience, and I only just started doing this, but I can highly recommend it. Might have to make a little video on how I did that. Perfect. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU and gens are on. Bleeds are on. Engine 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome down to Vancouver. We'll toggle our flight directors. We'll head upstairs. We'll get the fuel pumps off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Apparently, I didn't turn my probe heat on, so no worries. Flip that over to APU gen. Yaw damper can go off as well. I could have sworn we turned those on. Maybe I didn't. And our anti-collision light can go off, and engine start switches can go off as well. Very nice, friends. Let's go to GSX. Let's request deboarding. Very nice. Let's jump outside our aircraft. Where the hell are we? Oh, there we are. Let's go over yonder like so. Look at that lineup. Look at that. 3 flares and 3 Westjets. Sheesh. Nice. Tilt that a little bit. Bring that down a little bit like so. Very good, friends. We'll watch the deboarding process, and we are going to get set up for our return flight back to Calgary. Should be a little bit quicker on the return because we're going to have a pretty heavy tailwind. So that'll be nice. Souza, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope all is well, my friend. We got some tunes for you guys. Bump on some tunes for you, and let's get set up here for the return flight, my amigos. We're going YVR over to Calgary, CYYC. All right, we'll take the next call sign if it's not already taken, Westjet 108, and we're going to be service from CYVR to CYYC. Very good. We're in the MAX8. Good. We'll go with this one here. Passengers on the return, 151 passengers. Copy that. Looks like the winds in 17 left will be our... Actually, let's go 17 right for the arrival. Okay, let me update the route command for anybody flying along, or if you just want to make sure you have the right routing. We'll update that for you guys. We'll go here. We'll generate this. L'Esprit du Canada. Oui. What do my Westjet put French on their tail, considering they're a West Coast airline? Maybe they have to make sure the French feel inclusive or included. 39,000 feet on the return flight. Wow. All right, well, we're going all the way up there, chat. Disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign, Westjet 108. Flight plan has been filed. There we go. We're back online. Let me update the banner over here. Finish. Okay. Close. Good. Repop you. 1440p, baby. I think you should. I got a 5070 Ti TA with auto FPS using the settings in your Discord and getting 24 FPS. Frame gens times 2 DLSS. Huh. Something doesn't sound right with that. B38M. Alright, banner should be updated for you. Very nice. Also, FrameGen and stuff, your inputs are still 30 FPS, which is fine for flight sim, not good for FPS games. Correct. Yes. Very correct, my friend. Okay. You have a 9800 X3D starting thinking maybe due to Phoenix or my 32 gigs of RAM. You have a 9800 X3D and a 5070 Ti and you're getting 24 FPS. Something's not right. But for sure, something's not right. Yeah. I don't know, man. I would, without, like, I don't know without going into crazy detail, but something definitely doesn't sound right. Sue, what's up, my friend? Hello from Russia, and I'm a Vancouver Canucks fan. Very good. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see ya. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some... we'll close our flight. Good. We'll initialize a new flight. Good. Let's go to performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balance. Let's start plugging in some numbers. So 151 passengers on the return flight to Calgary. Very good. Cargo is showing 2397. So we'll put 1397 in the forward, 1,000 in, sorry, 1397 in the aft, 1,000 in the forward. Fuel for the return leg calling for 5.7, 5,700 kg of fuel. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, we'll complete that. Very nice. Let's go down here to the FMC. We'll hit our route plan. We'll do our flight plan request. Send that off. Give us all our information. There we go. Flight plan has been uplinked. We'll hit the load button. Give that a second. We can also disarm you. Thank you. Flight number for the way back was Westjet 108. We'll plug that in. Westjet 108. We'll activate and execute that. Perfect. Departures. Vancouver. We're going to be on the Vancouver 2 departure out of 8 right. Execute that. Arrivals into Calgary. We're going to be on the IGVEP 7 arrival with the Norrit transition. And we're planning for the ILS 17 right. And we'll execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. It should be a radar vector direct DAPT on course, which is all good. And then it should be Upton, radar vectors, Alero, and then in for runway 17 right. Very nice. Everything looks good there, friends. Let's jump over here. We're going to go flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Perfect. And everything else looks good there, friends. Let's go to our NITREF. We'll plug in some numbers. 60.9 on the zero fuel weight, 5.6 on the plan, 2 on the reserves, 15 on the cost index. Cruising up at flight level 390, correct. Winds at 390. We're looking at 218 at 32. So a 32 knot tailwind up at 39,000 feet should be pretty nice. Good ground speed. ISA deviation is 0. Execute that. Transition 18,000, North America. Good. Go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We will copy the FMS data. We're planning flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off, calculate. There's our speeds. So a non-D rate, 51 degree on the cell temp, 52 degree on the cell temp, 52 degrees on the cell temp, good, 81.2 N1, good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 22.3, trim value 518, V speeds 35, 36, and 48. And we'll confirm those 35, 36, 48. Very, very nice, friends. I believe we are done deboarding almost. Almost have all the passengers off the aircraft. Get that up and running. Very good. How do you see that info on Navigraph, your cruise wind? It's all on your OFP page. So if you look at your OFP page, you have your average wind, which is going to be your cruise wind component. You have your wind component, so a plus 23 knot tailwind is what we're looking at. You have your ISA deviation, you have all that information here. Alternatively, if you scroll down and you go to your, it might be the briefing, it might be through here, you'll also see all of your wind and data and information. Yeah, here's the, so here's your winds, your ETE, your ETA, pardon me. You've got your wind components, all that fun stuff, but all of that is usually provided up here on your OFP.
Here's Vancouver traffic flare 800 pushing off gate 19 Alpha, Vancouver.
Nathan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Trey, what's up, my man? 36 months, 3 years. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my man. Reload sim brief. Good. And request boarding. Very good. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. Nice. If you press view PDF up there, you'll get the OFP opened in another window, and just like that on the tablet of the FB. There you go. Thank you, Syntax.
Vancouver traffic, United 1528 is going to be departing runway 8 right.
Turn those guys down for now. Madeira with a negative 50. Nice. Capuano, how does Simbrief update their descent winds after that time? They don't really, Trey. That's why it's more so up to you to kind of always keep an eye on the winds as you're en route. Yeah, Simbrief is just going to give you winds and your flight plan based off of the time that you filed your flight plan. MSP to Missoula in the 319 for my B-Day flight tonight. Hey, nice. Well, happy birthday, buddy. Everybody on the ground's going to Calgary. It's going to be fun. Hopefully, spacing is going to be the key. I think if everybody does Mach 0.78, we should be good. SimBrief doesn't tell you the runway either. It doesn't help. No, you got to use that one. Navigraph updates, correct. Yes. Here comes the baggage. Do you enter RNP values when doing RNAVs? Just curious how you do it. Which RNP values, Kev, are we talking about? Like minimums, approach course, stuff like that? Hooray! I was busy trying to change my approach into Southampton yesterday due to the winds changing for Belfast. Not fun on the Xbox. Nope. You should just refresh it to longer flights. The latest one, I had slight doubt, might be forecasted winds at the time you arrive at that point. I don't think so, Trey. They might be doing forecasted winds. I doubt it. But they might. You never know. Do we know the proportion of viewers watching your channel who do flight sims? No. I don't. On the chart right next to your minimums, usually 0.1, 0.2. I think that's just for your aircraft type, Kev. Usually I just go with whatever's on the far left side. I still can't get over this monitor. Just how clear it is. It's wild, man. Seeing all the detail. It's so pretty. Everybody ready for a night flight tonight? What should we do tonight, chat? Should we do Halifax to Montreal or Montreal to Halifax? Or should we say fuck it and do somewhere else? I was thinking maybe Air Canada MAX8. That could be nice. Denver to Vegas. We can't do Vegas until we get Fly Tampa to update their Vegas. It sucks because I want to fly to Vegas real bad. But we can't unless we're flying to default scenery. Man. Is it an Ottawa event? It's Montreal event. Not for tonight, Ken. For tonight, we'll probably go somewhere else. You get used to it after a while. I remember my 1440p monitor looked very clear at the start when I got it. Yes. Yeah, I'll start adjusting and then 1440p will become the norm, but... Can I show you my tablet settings? Well, there's about 100 settings in the tablet. Which one would you like to see? Air Canada Max from IAD? Ooh. I kind of like that. KIAD to Montreal, Air Canada MAX8. Did you pick up the Bangalore scenery by any chance? Not yet, no. I wonder if there's any snow in Canada at some point. Probably too early for that. Yeah, a little bit too early. We haven't shot the river approach in a while. Maybe we can do that this weekend, southwest. No, not joining you on that one. No, thank you. Domestic China ops? Maybe. China's difficult to fly into, man. Why is that? Did you just witness that? I just watched a person walk through the airplane and then go in the other door. Oh, I agree, Jacob. Yeah. LA to San Diego? Ooh, that's way too short. That's like a 20-minute flight. Dubai to Karachi? No. I do want to do some Copa this week, though, down to Mexico. Like LA to somewhere. Maybe on Sunday we'll do that one. I'm not sure. Saturday we're going to go check out Svalbard. AnyBuild's just released Svalbard. I think that's where we're going. Oh, got you, Matthew. We'll get those in this week for sure. Probably LA. How long of a flight do you want for tonight and what aircraft? It's going to be this one. I love the idea of Dulles to Montreal. IED to Montreal. That's the one I'm kind of circling right now. Copa's Panama? Are they? I thought they always did. Maybe I'm thinking Aero Mexico. I might be, actually. I have a problem. My plane only goes right and left while cruising. It doesn't go up and down? Dulles to Montreal round trip for an evening stream? That's a little much, Matthew. For an evening stream. Captain Flight's doing Canadian hockey teams real flights tonight? Not tonight. It is something that I would like to start doing again, though, Nick. Those charter flights, the Air Canada, the all-black Air Canada livery. Sheesh. Great looking. We just went to Chicago, so we won't do Chicago again. We just did that one. China ortho feels mid, probably because government censorship. 100%. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons I don't fly more in China, to be completely honest with you. The ortho, and even there's no photogrammetry, so all the buildings are just like default buildings. Yeah, nah. China's difficult to fly in. All right, let's go back to our back one page, systems page, sim menu, doors, close, close, close. Thank you. We'll go back here, performance and there. All right. Upstairs, we're looking good. Let's get fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs are already on. Very good. 39,036 is set. Anti-collision light can come on. Perfect. We'll get the packs off for engine start. We'll go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Let me jump outside to make sure. Okay, he's pushing back. We'll wait for that. And he's the only one. Okay. We wait for him to push back, and then we push back, chat. We give it a wait. I did a gear change on an old Red Wings Tigers MD-81. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Which Canada airline recently bankrupted and was purple one? Well, you had we're gonna go straight pushback. Yes, YouTube UI has changed. We had Swoop. Swoop is no longer a thing. New EYVI scenery and I Manager with new construction looks amazing. Yes, they sent me over a copy. They sent me over a copy. Love the new look of the streams. Looks good, man. Benjamin, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Any Ryanair ops this week? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. I know we're doing North Shuttle on Saturday. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, we're waiting for that guy to finish his taxi. Should be, you can see his engines starting, so that's good. I believe Bonza just went bankrupt and had some aircraft with flare decals. Maybe? I don't know. Never heard of Bonza. Wonder if Spirit is going to survive with all those cuts and order cancellations. I don't know. Holy shit, I just realized I'm watching in 1440p. Yes, sir. Last day of college tomorrow before a week's break. Driving test in 2 weeks Friday. Nice. Nobody went bankrupt. Swoop was already owned by Westjet. They just got absorbed back into the mainline fleet as well as the acquisition of Sunwing. There you go. Okay, we have Flight Beam IAD to, who does Montreal? MK Studios. MK Studios. That'll be some great scenery tonight as well. It'll be an evening flight, so we'll get to see what this looks like evening time. Ooh, there's a nice 7-3 departure right there. What payware scenery is this? Exclamation point scenery. This is FSIM Studios Vancouver. There's a couple options for Vancouver. This one is by far the best looking one. MK Studios Vancouver. And if you're ever curious of what scenery I'm using, you can always do exclamation point scenery. Don't matter. Always, always, always updated for every stream for you guys. Nice and easy. What is CTAF frequency? 18.7. Alrighty, park brakes released.
All engines clear.
Very good. Let's go upstairs, make sure that we're good. Bleed pressure's good. They're starting the pushback. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. We will flip that over for now. We've got a good start valve open on engine number 1. Crank the sounds here for start. We're motoring. Temperatures are good. They've already cooled down, so we shouldn't be motoring for too long.
Vancouver traffic, Westjet 696 into straight pushback 813, Vancouver.
And as soon as motoring goes away, we'll introduce fuel at 25%. There it is. Fuel introduced, number 1.
Last call, Vancouver.
Spooling up nicely. And we'll get them to stop our pushback right here. Stop and complete pushback. Thank you. Don't walk into the engine. Hold on, I gotta hear the engines. Absolutely love that little howl. Park brake set. Thank you. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage on the rise. Very good. We'll reset you. And we'll recycle these as well. Good. And we're motoring, waiting for motoring to go away. That's another thing too, how crisp these screens look now. No pixels on those bad boys. Introduce fuel number 2. We'll probably do IAD to YUL tonight. We'll fly into the event. You have to update the command? Which one, Aired? Specs? Well, no, I'm still using the same specs, Aired. Or you're saying there's a monitor? I'm still using the same specs. New PC has not been built. We're using the new monitor, the 1440p monitor. But I'm running 1440p on the old PC. Everything's almost here, Aired. I'm waiting for the RAM, 64 gigs of RAM, and the GPU. The GPU should be delivered today. The RAM is either later this week or on Monday. Hey Cap, done some optimizing, able to get 72 FPS, everything ultra with my 4060, 8 gig and 16 gigs of RAM. There you go, man. Hypothetical question, if another X-Plane and Microsoft Dev collab were to happen, what devs and plane would you like to see? Great question. Probably the FlyJSim Q400. That's my favorite airplane in X-Plane. It's my favorite airplane all time, but it's my favorite airplane in X-Plane. I would love to see that. Now, we do have the Majestic Q400 making its way over. Please don't forget the probe heat this time, chat. Thank you. We're on yaw dampers. We'll flip that over. Hydraulic pumps are on. Engine generators are on. APU bleed can go off. Isolation valve can go auto. Packs can go auto. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. And we shall set flaps 5 degrees. Turn those sounds down a little bit as well. Don't need to be so loud now. Your PC handles 1440p just fine. That's good. Yes, it is good. That would be fire. FlyJSim working on Majestic would be a great product, not gonna lie. Well, apparently, Majestic helped FlyJSim with the Q400 for X-Plane. I don't know if that's true or not. That was the rumblings. What's the plan for the week? Oh, I don't know. We don't go that far. I just figured out what I'm doing tonight, let alone with the rest of the week. All I know is on Saturday, we're going to check out the new scenery from Builds, Svalbard. Flight director, left side. Flight director, right side. Initial climb, 10,000 feet. Very nice. We will go 148 on that. Arm the auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, and runway heading will be 081 or 083, I guess, technically. There we go. Where's Henry? He is passed out on the couch. Oh, we got this flare. I think we're gonna go right past this flare guy here. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Flare. Alright, this should be our left, and then we want to go out this way onto Lima, which should be straight that way. There's Lima. Very good. Very good. How about the Blue Jays going to the World Series? Crazy, man. Yeah, I was 5 years old last time the Jays were in the World Series. Edmonton Center is online now. Nice. Very nice. Here's the flare. Love for a good 737-200. I mean, I don't want to say no. I just don't think I would fly the 200 all that much. Doing the longest flight for me today, Sydney to Vancouver. Damn. My longest flight that we did was London Heathrow to San Diego in the 350 when it released. And it took us, oh, what was it? Forget how long it took us. I think it was just shy of 11 hours. Calgary ATIS is landing and departing 17 left. I wonder if 17 right is not in use. T-Sal, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you're on the vertical stream. Vertical. Yours was Toronto to... where's VHHH? That's Hong Kong, right? .17 right's under construction? Okay. We're going to have to change that quickly then, because I have 17 right planned. So we'll go arrival, 17 left, IGVEP, Noret. Good. Alright. I've got 17 left plugged now. Very good.
Vancouver, Westjet 110 lining up 08 right.
Oh, Southwest taxi going here. I heard you saying you locked your FPS at 30 and with FrameGen enables it to 60. Are you still using auto FPS with that setup? I am, Fred, yes. I am. And to me it feels like a much smoother experience. I don't know what it's like visually for you, but 1440p, we got a new PC build coming, G-Man. I hooked up the new monitor. So this is a new monitor. And the new PC build should be finished by the end of next week. If you want to see the specs, you can put exclamation point new PC, all one word. Visually way better, can confirm. Alright, good. Looks very smooth. That's what I'm aiming for. Where did you lock your FPS? Yes, in the sim settings. What does the VSD button do? It gives you the trend. So it gives you that little thing down here where you can monitor your climb and descent based off what you have it set to. I don't know what VSD stands for. Anybody? So what's your target FPS and auto FPS? 57. 5% less than what I'm aiming for. Alright, we got a Jet of the West. That looks like a 737-700. Vertical situation display. There you go.
Vancouver, Westjet 110 taking 08
You just realized that you were 2 minutes behind on stream? Oh. Well, welcome to the future. I think he's departing. And there he goes. Vancouver traffic, Westjet 108, lining up runway 08 right, Vancouver. Alrighty, landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Taxi light is off. Strobe lights are on. Logos and wing lights are on. Very good. Right on time for departure? Yes, sir. Do you have a video made of how to properly set up auto FPS? I don't. There are tons of tutorials online, though, already. But I do not. Alrighty, friends. I see you went with the Ryzen 7 cap. Good choice. Yes. 9800X 3D. Best gaming CPU on the market. All the reviews are saying so. And it was like $300 cheaper than a 14900K. Pretty good all in all, I would see. Did you upgrade your PC? Not yet. All the parts have been ordered. I would say 80% of the parts have already been delivered. I'm waiting for the RAM and I'm waiting for the GPU to be delivered. The GPU should be today or tomorrow. I'm hoping today because I'm not home tomorrow. And I don't want to leave a $1,700 GPU sitting on the front of my porch. Although I came home yesterday and there was about $3,000 worth of PC parts sitting in front of my door. Was a little bit about that one. What did you order? Exclamation point new PC, all one word. Exclamation point new PC. What GPU did you go with? A 5080 overclocked Asus Prime 5080 OC. You building it yourself? Dan Barry is flying in next week to build it for me because I am too big of a baby to build it myself. I do not trust myself. to build the PC. How about some Allegiant 7.3 Max on Friday? John, we still don't have an Allegiant livery for Microsoft 2024. The only Allegiant livery that exists for the iFly is for 2020. It does not work on 2024. I've already tried. So until someone, and I cannot believe someone hasn't made one yet, until someone makes an Allegiant livery that is compatible with 2024, we can't fly Allegiant. We are going to stream the PC build. Yes, that is going to happen. We jump on Battlefield, you'll be able to crank up those graphic settings? Oh yes, for sure. PC build stream while high? No. Well, I'll be high. Danbury's not allowed. Not until the PC's done. 64 gigs of RAM, correct. Future-proofing. Future-proofing. Vancouver traffic, Westjet 108 departing runway 08 right, Vancouver. Alrighty, yoke cam goes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's get it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Let them stabilize. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Stable at 40. Toga. Takeoff power is set. .80 knots neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Goodbye, Vancouver. God, dude. That looks incredible, man. The sounds, the visuals. By golly, chat. By golly. Welcome to the 21st century in 1440p. FS Dream Team Vancouver, it's okay. FSIM Studios is better. FSIM Studios is better scenery in my opinion. Speed check, flaps 1. Let's proceed direct dapt on course. Very good. Slight little left turn. And speed check, flaps clean. We will flip these guys over. We'll put our terrain radar on. We'll expand it a little bit. Very good. Go ahead and get our runway turnoffs off. We'll get our wing lights off. Why did you not decide to get the Austral 5080? Not very good reviews on Gigabyte right now. Gigabyte is not doing too hot in the PC community. A lot of problems with their stuff right now. Alrighty, straight out departure, not much to do. 6,000 feet, autopilot 1 is on. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Sounds can come down just a little bit, and we'll look up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 39,000 feet. Very nice. Flight level 390. Good. And here's a wing view of us climbing out of Vancouver. It's probably Surrey down there, I would assume. Somewhere. The CFM Leap doesn't do the buzzsaw? No, it does not, Karl. Very quiet engines. Clouds look amazing. Was flying yesterday and the clouds looked mid. I have my clouds on Ultra. Fortunately, I have a Gigabyte Mobo, but I got it last year and it sucks. Yeah, Gigabytes, they haven't been doing too hot with the community. A lot of problems with their stuff right now. I went with Asus just because Asus has never let me down. I've always been a big fan of Asus motherboards. This is my 4th build with an Asus motherboard coming up. So, yeah. Motherboard I got too is badass. That thing looks gorgeous. What's the best 787 aircraft? There really isn't anything, to be completely honest with you. The Bravo Airspace, the paid mod, is by far the best option if you had to choose. Even at that, I think it's going to leave a lot to be desired, unfortunately. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, start switches off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs on because I feel it's going to get a little bit bumpy up here in a second. I could be wrong, but I feel it's going to get bumpy.
Runway heading Vancouver.
Bump those down a little bit. We'll jump over to Unicom. We're out of the Vancouver airspace. The leaps whistle, the CFM scream. Had to uninstall FS24 because not a lot of mods are compatible. My setup is for 2020, so that's what I'm sticking with until FS28. I have a gigabyte GPU and I have no problems. I'm not sure how I'm not sure. Almost everything that I was running in 2020 is working for 2024 now. I'm not quite sure but hey, to each their own, man. To each their own, dude. I just hope the 7.5 gets released before United retires all. Correct. And Delta. Haven't been in 2024 for about a month now. Thinking the weekend is a good weekend to get back into it. The ladies going out of town. Also picking up the engagement ring this weekend. My wallet hurts. Sheesh. Yeah. Performance in 24 was also worse than 2020 Phoenix and airport sceneries, to be exact. Again, I think you just need to spend a little bit more time. I get much better performance in 24 than I do in 2020. I'm not saying every computer is going to be different, but I feel if you dive deep into some of the settings and stuff, I think it'll make a little bit more sense. With my current settings, the way that I have it, I get much better performance in 2024 than I do 2020. Do you think I should get the PMDG 7.3 or wait for them to release it for 24? I would wait. No purpose on jumping on that right now. I personally would be waiting. Your PC is middle class? I mean, so is mine, to be honest. i9 10900K with a 3080. I feel like in today's standards, 2025 standards, this is also a mid-tier PC. Like I said, to me, it's all about configuring your sim properly, man. Turning some stuff off that doesn't need to be off. For example, fauna. Who would have thought turning off fauna, I gained about 10 FPS. So configuring your settings correctly. I do have a settings guide in my Discord. In the hashtag views and info section, I have all of the settings that I have running for the simulator, and I find it works really nice. Yep, from turning fauna off, because you know what the fauna does, Aaron, is it puts animals all over the world. It puts bears, deer, moose, bunnies, all kinds of shit, man. It adds thousands of more objects into the sim. At least hope that Phoenix releases their Neos for 2020 at the very least. I'm sure they will, but yeah. Two things I'm waiting for before moving to 24. Chase plane and a PMDG 7.3. Nice. Moose 1, eh? You think your settings would work on Xbox? Well, no. Xbox is a whole different ballgame, man. I'm not quite sure what settings would be accurate or correct when it comes to the Xbox. Put some randomly on the runway? Yeah, exactly. You go to land in Miami and there's a bear running across the runway. Like, come on. Like, I get it. If you're doing some, like, cargo missions out in the middle of nowhere and you want to see some animals and stuff, it makes sense to have them on for that. But I would say 99% of the flying that we do is from major airport to airport. Not going to see any bears or moose running across the runway most of the time. None. 24 is awful on Xbox? Oh. Yeah, cool for bush flying, exactly. That's the time that I would use that. All right, seatbelt signs to auto. We're up and above the cloud layer. Should be nice, smooth sailing from here, friends. What do we got on our climb? Looks like for cruise, it's commanding Mach. We're going to go Mach 8.0 for cruise. And then descent, we'll do Mach 0.80 and or 280 knots for descent purposes. Good. All right. 90 miles till top of climb. Question, is there a Westjet livery for the Phoenix? I have no clue, Ed. Maybe on flightsim.to there might be one. Someone made one, but WestJet's never flown Airbus, so I'm not quite sure. I returned. How's the first leg and landing? Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Had a little bit of a hiccup in the airplane. It didn't want to capture the glide slope, so we hand flew it from 2,500 feet, but it was very nice. I don't think you'll see Parallel 42 products in 2024 anytime soon. I heard their chase plane was close. Like, we're within a couple months of getting chase plane for 2024. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I heard. Once landed into a pack of alpacas in Quito, poor bastards didn't see it coming. Nice. Are you in Sim Update 4? No, I'm in SU3. SU3. Will there be some beeps during the PC building stream to cover the bad words? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Exciting for the evening stream later. Evening streams are always hitting. They are. We're going to be doing real time as well, so it'll be a nighttime flight. What storage did you go for the new build and what capacity? So, Joseph, I went with a 1 terabyte M.2 and a 2 terabyte M.2. I'm also bringing over a 1 terabyte M.2 from this PC and a 4 terabyte SSD from this PC as well. So all in all, I will have 4 terabytes of M.2 and a 4 terabyte SSD. So 8 terabytes of storage on the new PC. Should be plenty. That's probably overkill. More than enough, but Henry, can you come say hi to chat? Come here, buddy. Come here. I heard you getting up. Henry, come. Come here. Come say hi to chat. Chat wants to see Henry. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good boy.
Hey, yo, quick
Hey.
time out from the chaos, because
Yes.
I've got to drop something important on you. NordVPN. If you're gaming online without a VPN, you're basically running around with no armor. Not smart. With NordVPN, you can hop servers in 60+ countries. It's like having cheat codes for the internet.
Fucking AJ, man. Thank you, AJ. I didn't even know that was a donation possibility. Guy's a good boy. Who is a good boy? That's Henry. He's the bestest boy. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. The good boy. Good AJ. I'm not even sponsored by NordVPN, but I feel like I should be now. What do you think, Henry? Should we get a NordVPN sponsorship? What do you think? Is that something that you could get behind? You could be the voice of NordVPN, Henry. Just think about it. Think about the possibilities. Oh, Henry says he's tired. He doesn't want to think about it right now. Okay, you are a good boy. Yes, you may get down. Good boy. I use ExpressVPN. Nice. Use promo code Cap. No, use promo code Henry. We'll get him to do it. Use promo code Henry to get 55% off your first 3 months. Subscribe now. Thank you, T-Cell. Henry's the only dog allowed to enter the cockpit. Correct. Yep. Athletic Greens. Need to be sponsored by them, too. I was actually on Athletic Greens for a while. I like that stuff. Just expensive. About to fly some Southwest Canyon Blue livery ops west coast around the Rockies. Enjoy. Sounds fun. FYI, VPNs don't protect you from real shit. Read up on 14 Eyes. What's that? Never heard of her. Our sponsors are Factor and AG1. I need to get on that. Swamp Juice. Who used to call it Swamp Juice? Was it you, Kev? I remember somebody always used to call it Swamp Juice. I always laughed at that. My like neon green drink. Currently flying Oslo to Zurich in the 777. Nice. It's a good flight as well. Good flight as well. We flew out of Zurich in the 340. 2 weeks ago? Last week? Last week? No, 2 weeks ago. We were in the 777 last week. The Boris G90 sounds are so good, dude. They're incredible, Tanner. Incredible. Is 14 Eyes an extension of 5 Eyes? Maybe. 5 Guys, burgers and fries? I haven't had 5 Guys in forever. Maybe Dan and I will go to 5 Guys next week. Is 8 terabyte SSD too much for 2025? Do you think it's better to have single SSD of 8 terabytes or 2 4 terabyte SSDs? I would say separate it. Now, you could always put a partition in the 8 terabyte drive, but personally, I would go with 2 drives. You can kind of keep all your gaming and stuff on one drive and then everything else on the other drive. That's what I would do. It's an intelligence network? I'm on to you two. AJ and Bomb Tech. I'm watching you guys. I'm walking here. All right, climbing 33,000 feet and going. Our optimum is 38.8, so 39 is ideal. Very good. We got that nice tailwind pushing us along. 47 knots on the tail right now. The quartering tail knot, but it'll get a little bit better at the next waypoint. Peteni. Get my own Mountain Views doing some Delta 739 Salt Lake to BNA. Nice. It's a good flight as well. 2 good airports. Are SSDs expensive in Canada? Here it's £800 for an 8 terabyte. I paid 300 Canadian. Yeah, it was about 300 Canadian for a 4 terabyte Western Digital SSD. Western Digital Blue, 4 terabyte. It was about $300. It becomes more expensive, Joseph, the bigger the drive. Like I was saying, if you part that out, if you put 2 4 terabyte SSDs, Joseph, I bet it'll be cheaper than 1 8 terabyte. Does 2024 utilize CPU better than 2020? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Go with PCI 4 or 5 for your SSDs, 3 Romeo? Well, it depends what your motherboard supports, right? That's the big one. If your motherboard supports 5.0, go with it. Sanders, hello my friend, welcome back, hope you're well. When I got my PC last year, I wanted to get 4 terabytes, but it's prohibited to be sold in my country for some stupid reason. Really? That's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet. That's a new one for me, my friend. Still have the AM4 motherboard and a 3060 Ti, so I'm waiting till Black Friday to hopefully get a good 5070 Ti and forward 8 terabyte SSD. Nice, very good. I miss the Aerojet Miami to Dominican Republic going right now, doing this flight for Vladdy of the Blue Jays. Nice. Is that the one that does the MD-80? You take the MD-80? It's on the MAX? Oh, nice. Cool. I thought there was a Dominican company that was flying MD-80s. Didn't they have a crash like a year or two ago into Miami? Careful with the CPU lanes if you use 5.0. Correct. Are you running Mach point? No, we're going to go Mach 0.78 on the cruise. 0.78. We have a pretty hefty tailwind, so there's no need to go as fast as we can. Do you think you'll ever upgrade to 4K? That'll be the next build, Joseph. So in 4 to 5 years, I'll probably bump up to 4K. That was Red Air? Ah, thank you, Sticks. Aren't they, were they, maybe they were Colombian. I thought they were from the DR. They could have been Colombian, though. I don't know. And there's cruise altitude, friends. Here the engines spool back so slightly. Very good. How was your stress test? Sanders, this isn't the new PC. Still waiting on the last components for the new PC. So I'm running a 1440p monitor on my old PC. Lighter flick and no camera. Cap about to use his own VPN service. Hell yeah. Cap, between the PMDD 7.3 and the iFly, which is the better option? They're both really good, Samusa. Both of them really, really good. I feel like it comes down to personal preference. I prefer flying the iFly MAX8. But that's just a personal preference. I'm not, by no means am I saying that the PMDG is not good. It is. They're both very good. It just comes down to personal preference. Hey Captain, is the Calgary airport scenery worth buying at $21 in your opinion? From FSIM Studios? Absolutely. It is worth $21. The scenery is fantastic. It's beautiful. How do you rate Amazon for getting PC components? Can be very good, Joseph. That's actually where I ordered my RAM, Joseph. So for the new PC build, most of the components came from Newegg. I had one component come from Memory Express, and then the RAM is from Amazon because it was the cheapest. So, yeah. What are you going to do with your old PC? Probably sell it. How much RTX? Well, I have a 3080 right now, which is 10 gigs of VRAM. Fulfilled from Amazon is the best way for Amazon purchases. Correct. $150 miles till top of descent, chat. We gotta have a nice ground speed going right now. What are we at? 474. It's actually not... I was expecting a little bit better, but that's not bad. 474 on the ground speed. It's a perfect view right here. Kat, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You have a 5070? Nice. I have a 5080 coming. It should be today or tomorrow arriving. I might actually be able to check on it. Let me see. Emails. Memory Express, FedEx. Oh, never mind. It still hasn't been picked up. It's still sitting in Toronto. So I scratched that it will be here today. FedEx says that there is a signature required for this package to be delivered. Well, I hope I'm home and I don't miss it. God, I hate that, dude. I hate when it requires a signature and you got to be at home. It's the worst. Although it makes sense. It's a $1,700 GPU. I need to make sure that it's in my hands. Too bad ME closed their Ottawa shop. Correct, Todd. I could have just walked in and picked it up, man. So next stream, new build? No, next week. Next week, Sticks. Probably Thursday or Friday for the build. Why didn't you go for the 5090? Joseph, it's $3,400. That's insane, man. AJ, Dan is flying out here and he's staying with me for 5 days. I'm going to try and get Dan to fly an airplane for us on stream one day next week. Yeah, Dan is flying out. He arrives next Thursday. Just after, early afternoon he arrives. 6090s will be a down payment on a house. No joke, man. I have the same active and standby thing. I don't know what it's for, and I can't turn it up. How do you turn it up? What do you mean, the same active and standby? Like this? The radio stack? Didn't want to teach yourself on a 1-hour video? Nope. I did not. Hey, Gap, who you got, Dodgers or Blue Jays? Well, I mean, I would love to see the Blue Jays win, but... You could build 2 kick-ass PCs for the same price as a 5090. Correct. I really feel the 5090 is extreme overkill. Unless you're running like a multi-monitor 4K setup or you're doing some crazy rendering and stuff for work, I just feel like a 5090 is... Yeah. Maybe Dan will fly X-Plane? No. Where's Dan coming from? He lives in Edmonton. So he got a direct flight. He's flying actually on Porter, or the brand new E2s. Flying Porter, Edmonton to Ottawa direct. And his flight home is Ottawa to Edmonton direct as well. Very fancy, flying Porter. Fancy boy. Fancy boy Barry. Well, that's your radio stack. The stuff for the frequencies there, it's the radio stack. Is Dan in chat today? I haven't seen him yet. He'll probably be in the evening stream. He's probably hard at work. Porter, wow, so there's a better chance of his flight not getting canceled. Correct. Unless the engines decide to blow up, AJ. Those are the Pratt & Whitneys going through the issues. Dodgers in 5, even though I hate the Dodgers, you just can't compete against them. Dude, yeah. It's, like I said, I'm never going to count the Blue Jays out, but that's going to be a tough series, man. So you're like me, you have friends who build and does component upgrades for you? Correct. Yep, I don't trust myself to do it. I know. People have told me it's easy, you can do it, blah, 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 blah. Nope, I don't trust myself. Well, the radio stack, that's how you speak to like other pilots or ATC frequencies when they log on. So if you're just flying around in the sim, you probably don't need your radio stack, but yeah. Is Dan an Oilers fan? He is. Yeah. The Oilers beat the Sens last night. Overtime. I don't blame you, it's expensive it takes if you break something. Correct. So the GPU is like putting into a USB drive to a USB slot, literally only one way it can go in, then plug in 2 power cables and you're done. Yep. Cool. Still not doing it. Dan has probably built 20, 30 PCs over the years. I'm going to let the professionals do what the professionals do. Dan will build it. I will stream it. Perfect. Building a game ring is not hard in theory, but another if you're not confident about thing to replace GPU and RAM. But for things like adding new thermal paste, yeah, no, not comfortable. Nope. I'll let Dan do it. I'll let Dan do it, and I'll be watching very attentively. And maybe for the next build, in however many years that's going to be, we'll consider it. But I'm not taking any chances. And that way, if Dan breaks something, I have to make him buy it again. So it's a win-win, chat. If I break it, I got to buy it. If Dan breaks it, Dan's got to buy it. That's a win-win, chat. Come on now. It's a good thing to know your limitations. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I'm not afraid to say it. Do not trust myself. Dan is self-insured when it comes to builds is what I'm hearing. Yeah. I pay either way. Same for me, I let my friend who builds PCs sell my old ports for a discount after sorting my upgrades. Nice, very good. Very, very good. I did build one many moons back, but it was a hassle on where various power cables went, so I just got a pre-built. They probably configured myself much easier and safer. There you go. You just need good friends like Mr. Barry that'll do it for you. That's all you need. You just need a Dan Barry in your life, chat. That's the conclusion of all of this. Just need a Dan Barry. AJ, sadly, I'm the Dan in my group, so I know the pain. I believe that is Edmonton Center. 135025. 135025. Very good. Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Westjet 108, flight level 390.
Westjet 108, good day to you, sir. It is Edmonton Center. Squawk is 1006, 1006.
1006. Very good. You should see us momentarily. Look at the views, man. Sheesh.
Westjet 108 identified at flight level 390. ATIS is Juliet. 17 left is the runway. An RNAV, 2 RNAVs or an ILS to choose from.
All right, we've got 17 left plugged in. We'll get the ILS if possible, please. Westjet 108.
Westjet 108, planning ILS then for 17 left.
Planning ILS 17 left. Thanks, Westjet 108. Got to head into a meeting. Probably we'll see you on Saturday. Have a good rest of the work week, everyone. 3 Romeo, take care, my friend. I will see you this weekend. Visheth, 51 months. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for the support. Wow. Almost died. Holy shit. Thank you for 51 months, man. Oh, woo-saw, chat. That one hit me in the hit-me's. Oh, boy.
At your discretion, descend 4,000.
Our discretion, 1-4000, WestJet 108, thanks. God damn. My father had a saying, half knowledge is dangerous. A principle of carried it by every decision, never assume, always verify. Correct. Listen, it's and I gotta be, Dan loves doing this type of stuff, right? Like, I didn't even have to ask Dan. Dan basically came one night and was just like, hey, so direct flights from Edmonton to Ottawa for less than $500. Do you want me to come build the PC? And I was like, I mean, I'm not going to say no. I have a spare bedroom. I have a nice king-size bed for him. So he gets a little mini holiday. He gets to go away from work. Gets to hang out with me, which is probably a negative, but you know what I mean. And, yeah, Dan stays here. He'll be here for 5 days. We'll build the PC. He'll be around long enough that we can get a couple streams in as well. So he can monitor the stream, make sure everything's working correctly. If we need to make any tweaks, he'll be here to make the tweaks. We can do all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Quit lying. Y'all sharing the bed.
Sorry, 210 or less.
We're not that close. We're not that close. Hope you're covering it for him. I tried. He would not let me pay. So, obviously, I will take care of him while he's here. He will not be spending a dime on food and all that other stuff. I will be feeding him and providing him a nice, warm, comfy bed for 5 days. That is the best that I can offer. 5 days, Joseph. So he's staying from Thursday to Tuesday night. So he arrives Thursday early afternoon and then he leaves Tuesday night. Stretchables, oh yes, for sure. I'm not gonna. I told him bring his vape pen, but all the other stretchables will be on me as well. Absolutely.
And Flare 830, hello to you. It's Edmonton Center. Squawk is 06.
You're still not fired up 24 since release, still rocking 20. These views are making me want to get everything switched over tonight. They're incredible, man. 2024 visually is just, yes. Cuddling included, no negotiations. Well, he can cuddle with Henry. I'm sure Henry will cuddle right up to him. Henry is a cuddle monster. Not bad building a kick-ass rig and having a great time together. Doesn't get much. I agree, man.
Flare,
I agree.
830, you're identified. Flight level 350.
Usually around this time we're hanging out anyways because of World Flight, but there's no World Flight for us this year, so he had some extra time off work. He had some holidays built up. Just made sense. Alrighty, we are 29 miles from top of descent. We have had clearance down to 140. 140. Who has the best deal? Probably me. I get Dan to come over, build my PC for free, get a friend to hang out with. He gets to monitor everything, and Dan is exponentially smarter than me when it comes to computers. Probably everything as well, so. My feelings hurt about World Flight? I mean, Bomb Tech, to be fair, we tried, man. We really tried. We tried explaining the situation with the World Flight, the guys that run World Flight, and they suggested that we hold off on being an official team this year, and we're back next year.
Express 557, slow to 250 knots or less.
Do you think about driving over the border to the U.S. to buy parts and then hide them in your trunk on the return? That's not worth it. If you get caught, man, oh man, oh man.
Westjet,
that's not worth it, dude. I also have my Nexus card, and I'm not willing to lose my Nexus and TSA pre-check and all that stuff, just to try and save a couple $100. We ended up doing pretty well on the build, man. We ended up saving quite a bit of money.
I find your conversations about frame rates fascinating, Ed. In my advanced years, it can be as slow as it bloody well likes. My only prerequisite for said frame is that it holds my damn weight.
Nice. GMC, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you as always, buddy. Coming in with the Tangia love. We got Mr. AJ celebrating 41 months. Says at 5 years you get fuzzy wuzzy ginger bear cuddles. Maybe.
Runway heading, contact
Who knows? Who knows? We doing IED to YUL tonight? Yeah, I really like that idea. I like that idea. It's a nice, short, sweet little Wednesday evening. Nice. Catching cap at the border control office would be crazy. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it, man. If only the big jets were easy to start as a Cirrus Vision jet. That thing is so easy to start and very automated. It is. Don't you just push a button? Is it illegal to transport PC components between the U.S. and Canada? So Joseph, any amount of money that you spend in the U.S., you have to declare, and then you pay an import fee. Yes. So if I went down to the U.S. and I let's say I go down to the U.S. because it's $1,000 cheaper to build my PC. I go to the U.S. I go and pick up all the parts. I bring them back home to Canada. If I don't declare, those PC components that I bought, then yes, you would get in trouble. You're only allowed to spend a certain amount of money per day or per week while you're in the U.S. I believe it's $500 a day, $1,000 a week. Tax-free. There's no, you don't have to claim anything. Anything over that amount, which obviously it would be if you're buying a PC, you have to claim and you have to pay a tax, a fee on it. It's very silly. Just another way for the government to get a little bit more money from you. Just a little bit. A little bit of it. It's AKA what it is. It's the Canadian government not wanting us to go to the U.S. and spend their money, our money there. They want us to spend the money here where they can tax us to death and, you know, all that fun stuff. But that's for a different day. That's for a different day. But you don't pay tax for it in the U.S. Yeah, you would. You would pay the U.S. tax, but the U.S. tax would be going to the U.S. government, right, Sanders? That doesn't help the Canadian government out. So yes, it's a very slippery slope. Very slippery slope. All right, auto brake set position 2. We're going to select our approach. We're doing 17 left from final. Very good. We'll plug in some numbers. 10915. 10915. Good. Flip that up. 10915. Flip that up. Good. Oh, that one didn't work for some reason. Oh, hold on. Thank you. 10915. Good. 165 on the approach course. 165. Good. Left side. 165. Right side. Good. And that's it. We're good. Oh, minimums. Ooh, this is going to suck. Barrow minimum 3806. Oh, fuck. Can I... Okay, I can hold it. 0250. I forgot you can hold it in this plane. Not like the PMDG. 3806 for the Barrow Mins.
There 800, taxi Juliet Hotel, Hotel Bravo.
Juliet Hotel, Hotel Bravo for gate 11, Flyer 800, thanks.
3806. Very good. That is set. Very nice. I know, you could just use radio minimums. I know.
17 left is the runway.
Does Microsoft have an E-Jets? We do, but they're not good. They're missing an FMC and LNAV and VNAV and... Yeah. Buy it in Minnesota, no sale tax, then drive it back, money saved. I mean, I've already explained it, dude. I have my Nexus card, I have my TSA pre-check. If I do something stupid like that to save $200, $300, $400, do you really think that's worth it?
Base leg after.
No, it's not.
Descend 6,500.
Your best bet would be to order all the parts and try and get bundles and deals in Canada.
Westjet 136.
I ended up saving almost $800 by bundling and getting certain items that were on sale or going to a different website, a different provider, and getting those things. That's more beneficial. Cap during landing, a cap for high mountains, high minimums. I always struggle landing in Calgary, so we'll see how this one goes. It's always a struggle for me. That high elevation gets me every time. And I don't know why, because I can land perfectly fine in Denver. I don't know what it is about Calgary. I always struggle with the arrival into Calgary. Does Ottawa have a micro center? Canada doesn't have micro center. No. Trust me, if it did, I would be there, Visheth. I would be there. But like I said, I'm pretty happy with everything. I saved almost $300 by bundling my CPU, motherboard, and RAM. I saved $200 off my GPU, so that's $500 saved right there. I bought the 2TB M.2 and 1TB M.2 on sale. I think that was another like $60 to $80 saved. The case, I ended up getting $30 off the case. It was like an instant rebate. Instead of $169, it was $129. So we're up to $600 and change saved already just by using different sources and bundling products together. So not bad. Not too shabby. I think it was like $620 something is what I ended up saving all in all. Through all of like the discounts and 20% off. And do you use real turbine Microsoft 24? I started playing 24, just wondering. I do, Sanders, yes.
Alpha 67, back in cockpit. Thank you, sir.
Last time I went to a US Micro Center, they had half custom built Airbus cockpits. It was pretty awesome. Damn. That would be awesome. All right, chat, coming in off the mountains. One of the coolest things about Calgary is you come right off the mountains into like plains, just flat. It's cool. And when you sell your old PC, it makes everything cheaper too. Of course, yeah. If I get $1,000 or $1,500, whatever it may be, back from the other PC, absolutely makes the build that much cheaper. Like I was explaining to my buddy the other day, this computer that I have now owes me nothing, right? Like, it really owes me nothing. I think this PC was about $3,500, $3,800 when I built it 5 years ago. It's paid for itself over and over and over again. You know what I mean? What is the new build? Visheth, put exclamation point new PC.
130, cleared outlets, 17 left, intercept localizer, Westjet 136.
Exclamation point new PC.
17 Center, Gain Express 557, fully established, runway 17 left.
Gain Express 557, thank you. Winds are 1508, you're cleared to land, 17 left.
Clear to land, 17 left, Gain Express 557.
17 Center, Westjet 9162 with you, flight level 360.
Where's Dan today? Not sure. Probably working. I'm sure he'll be on later tonight. Be on the evening stream.
Westjet 9162, Edmonton Center.
Edmonton Center, hello, Super 5 Echo Sierra with you, flight level 400.
Super 5 Echo Alpha Heavy 0473, please.
Should be good, Harold. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what it can do, buddy. I'm excited to see what it can do.
Westjet 110, what's your indicated airspeed?
263.
Westjet 108, show slow to 260 or less, please.
260 or less, Westjet 108. 260 or less. Throw out a little bit of speed brake here. How bad are the Founder Editions GPUs? They're not too bad, Kev.
We'll join AlwaysFlying for 696.
Lower clock speeds. The cooling isn't as good.
ILS 696, thanks. The ILS for 179.
I haven't, Jason, no. Sim running real smooth, dude. I'm telling you, ever since I locked the FPS and bumped up the resolution to 1440p, it's incredible.
Westjet 108, descend 8,000 on the altimeter 2994. Cross Obebi at 8,000, 210 knots or less, please.
Alrighty, 8,000, and we'll cross Obebi 8,210 knots. Westjet 108. He gave me the altimeter, but I already forgot. 2994. 2994. Set it. Very good.
Westjet 136, the wind.
Might be able to see downtown Calgary out there. Still got the boards out, trying to stay on profile and slow it down.
You're cleared to land 17 left.
Clear to land 17 left.
Need to reinstall Microsoft and see how it does on my new GPU. I got myself an RX 9060 XT 16 gig at release. Close to MSRP in my country. Very nice, Harold. Very nice. Did you lock the FPS to 30? I did. Lock the FPS at 30 and then using frame gen. So 60 FPS. Does that motherboard have an LCD screen for error checking? It does, Visheth, yes. Where did you lock the FPS? In the sim. In the sim settings. There's an option to lock it in the graphics settings near the top. There's downtown Calgary off our nose. Nice. Should get a good view off the right wing. Alright, speed brakes can go in. There's 260.
Express 557.
Dial it back to idle.
Stand 5-4 would be great.
Can you lock it that way in 2022? Good question, Kev. I don't know.
Can Express 557 and taxi.
This is all new to me, so I have no clue.
Juliet Tango to the my discretion, can you specify 576?
Yeah, the motherboard was like $100 off, Visheth, because I bundled with a CPU and RAM. So I ended up getting a pretty good price on the motherboard. Still crazy expensive. I could not believe how expensive it was.
Yankee 17 left, oh baby, transition for Westjet 110.
There's downtown Calgary. Guessing you got the Jays? Well, realistically, I think the Dodgers are going to win, but I'm hoping for the Jays, man. I'm a realist. I know what the Blue Jays are going up against. All right, we're going to start dialing our speed back now to 210. That was the next restriction that he wanted. 210 on the speed. Cap, what is FSS controller role in VATSIM? I think that's the guys that do the Oceanic. Correct, Visheth, yes. And I gotta be honest with you, this is gonna be my third PC build going with a Strix motherboard, and I've had zero issues with them. They've been perfect for me. So I am a return customer. God, that looks so good. I'm definitely a return customer because of how my other
WestJet 696.
Motherboards have held up the test of time. There's 10,000. Landing lights on. Very good. We're going to sync up our heading because I'm sure he's going to give us headings here in a sec. We're slowing it down to 210. Got the aircraft about 7 or 8 miles off our nose. I think he's already getting vectors. Gate assignment, we're looking to go in at 51 again, where we started the day. Got a Rogue Strix, Scope 2 full-size keyboard, really happy with it, even if it's on the expensive side. Nice. I have I have the Corsair K100, very expensive.
Jet 108, to fly your current heading, the stars canceled now, it's vectors for the ILS. I'll have a turn for you after you pass Upton. Descend 6,500.
All right, we'll expect vectors, and we'll descend 6,500 for WestJet 108. All right, speed brakes are in. He wants us 6,500, and then expect vectors from Upton. We'll go vertical speed, and we'll go at about, I don't know, 800 feet per minute on the way down. Nothing too crazy. Cab Diaz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Let's get our sim sounds up a little. With the new PC, what frames would be locking the sim at?
5 Yankee Heavy, you're just passing out of my airspace.
Honestly,
now.
I'll probably lock them at 60 and just make sure that it is an insanely smooth experience, right? I think that's ideally what I should be doing. You in the beta? Nope, this is SU3. Lots of fields out there, chat. Lots of ranches. Cows, horses, cowboys. What's the airport elevation? I believe it's 3,200 feet? 2,800 feet? Somewhere on there, around 3,000 feet.
You're in Winnipeg airspace now, but they're offline, so you can monitor Unicom now, 22.8. Bye-bye.
Yeah, perfect, thanks.
Lots of moo-moos.
Thank you for the service.
Bird of beef, baby.
See you next time.
Bird of beef.
Bye for now. Flare 830, after Ovembe you can send 6,500 feet.
You feel 60 is enough? For some I always need at least 100. For flight sim, 60 FPS is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. And honestly, with the new PC, I might be able to even just lock the frames at 60 without using frame gen.
10, the winds are
But we'll see.
1508 knots. Clear to land, runway 17 left.
17 left, clear to land, Westjet 110.
I had an old Logitech all-in-one keyboard before this, served me well, but it was getting old. Some keys were a bit unresponsive. Lasted me many years of use, so Logitech does make nice things.
108, a right turn to heading of 070.
Right turn 070, WestJet 108. on the turn, very good. Landing speed today, same thing, 146. Very nice.
Flare 830, what's your indicated airspeed?
I have a feeling after the new build there's going to be some more peeps watching the vids. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, so 200 or less, please.
We shall see. Cab Diaz, 61 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 61 months. Wow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Just over 5 years of support. Incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. All right, everything is configured.
08, turn right
Arm the
heading
ground spoilers.
130 to intercept the localizer. Here's the ILS 17 left.
Right turn 130 to intercept localizer, cleared ILS 17 left. Westjet 108. Did you decide what you're flying tonight? Yes, we're going to do Dulles to Montreal, KIAD to YUL for the Montreal event. And we'll do real time, so it'll be evening flight. An evening flight. We'll see what this looks like. I'm excited to see 1440p at night. Just how much more clear the ground textures and everything will be. Let's go speed check, flaps 1.
Right turn heading 070.
We're on our intercept heading now. Localizer should be captured any second. Those need to be on, and those should be on as well. We've got our replay up, ready to go. Very nice. ECAP, with a new build, you get an RTX 5000? Yes, 5080. You can put exclamation point new PC in chat.
We're looking for Alpha 83.
All right, arm approach, and it actually illuminated this time. Very good.
Echo Alpha, the apron your discretion.
Bring our speed back to 190. Flaps 5 degrees. We'll actually go 180. We're already at about 2,500 feet. AGL. That's the highway that goes to Edmonton. It's the big one. Pew. All the cars down there. All right, glide slope is alive. You see your house? Nice. Hello.
Blair, 830, right turn now, heading 130 to intercept the localizer. Clear the ILS, 17 left.
Alrighty, and we're sub 10 miles now. 9 miles out. Show you outside? I can't right now. Sorry, man.
Hold your car heading now, stars canceled.
This is Microsoft 2024 time.
6,500.
2024.
6,500 vectors for that.
Alrighty, there goes glide slope. Let's dial our speed back 170, and we'll go gear down.
2,500.
Perfect time.
108, wind 1508 knots. Clear to land 17 left.
Clear to land 17 left. Westjet 108, thanks. Did you say Ryzen feels better for Microsoft? I don't know yet. I'm not on my Ryzen build. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. I'm not on my Ryzen build yet. New PC is built next week. Thursday or Friday of next week. New PC build. Maybe we take the QE2 and go buzz Dan. If we weren't doing an evening stream tonight, Kev, I would consider it. But we're live in like another 3 hours from now, so we'll wrap it up here and then we will move along nicely. Alright, speed 146. And we will go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. I will take control of the throttles. And we will go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Very good. We're bringing in some power. Very nice. And I'll throw over our joystick cam. We'll go ahead and get our recording on. Let's enjoy, friends. My airplane. Beautiful. My throttles are as well. Crank the sounds for you guys. Enjoy the arrival, friends. All right. Always struggle here in Calgary. No struggle today, chat.
Number 2.
Beautiful headwind. 15 knots. Speed's good. Bang on slope. Aircraft feels trimmed very nicely. No excuses. Don't float the hell out of it either. I need a nap in between. Nah, I usually take Henry. I'm going to eat something, then I'll take Henry for a nice big walk. Then we'll come home.
1,000.
I'll get everything set up for the evening stream. Make sure the scenery's working. And we'll be good to go.
Marker 3667, good day to you. Squawk for you is 0561.
Lots of grass. Yep. It's Calgary.
I got squawk 05, I believe it was 61.
0561 for Walker.
Watch the speed there.
696, the right turn 07.
500.
070, Westjet 696.
400.
So the glide slope's got us a little bit high.
300.
We'll find
Approaching minimums.
we'll go pappies from here. Might get a glide slope yelling at us. Continue.
Glide slope.
Don't worry about that.
Glide slope.
There 830,
100.
even if an overshoot, just runway heading
Glide
just
slope.
south.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it, chat. Hold it. Oh, it's going to be nice. Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh, yes. I knew it. That flare was perfect. Good job, chat. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Calgary. Oh boy, oh boy. Auto brake is off. We'll vacate to the right.
696, the right turn now, the heading of 130. Intercept the
Very good
localizer
shot.
and on the island.
Very good. That
Right,
was,
130, cleared ILS 17 left.
that was a good one.
696.
That was a good one. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights go on. Engine start switches can go off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Very good. Pull ourselves off here, and we have vacated to Delta 3, which is very nice because then we're going Echo into gate 5-1. Someone give this man a cookie. Nice. Make sure we're past the hold short bars. There we go for traffic behind us. Very good. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Glide slopes in 24 are all messed up. That actually might be like that in real life. I'm not sure, but
108, where would you like to park?
for gate 51, please. 51.
Westjet 108, taxi Juliet Tango, then the apron, your discretion.
Juliet Tango, apron our discretion. Westjet 108. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon.
Oh, thanks for flying.
Alrighty. Let's go to... He gave us Juliet, and then in at Juliet Tango for 5-1. Perfect. GSX, gates, 51.
Flight 830, flare 830.
No.
Did you plan a gate?
Good. Thanks for another great stream, Cap. We'll catch you again on Friday. Harry, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. So, Cap, with finally upgrading the motherboard CPU, RTX 4080 should be able to run 2024 with any problems? Correct. As long as you've got 32 gigs of RAM in that bad boy as well, you will be perfectly fine. Which variant of the 777 would you recommend? Depends. I personally prefer the Freighter and the 200 ER LR over the 300, but that's just a personal preference. They're all really good. I think just figure out if you want to fly commercial or if you want to fly more freighter.
Did I give you the 86 kilo? At your discretion, you can descend.
Uh-oh. Chat, I might have made a boo-boo.
Alright, pilot's discretion down to 14,000.
Nobody talk about what I just did. Don't worry about it. Stop the recording. Edmonton Center, Westjet 108. I think we made a little bit of a boo-boo. We're going to pull a turn here and go Bravo, Juliet, then Juliet Tango, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You can do that. Bravo and then Juliet.
Thank you. Sorry, first officer was not paying attention today.
Okay. I want to ask you who the captain is then.
Nice. We even got a chuckle from the controller, chat. Spool up the APU. You know it's bad when I do it in a Canadian airport too. I'm supposed to be Captain Canada. Should know the airports. I got we were talking in chat. I got distracted. I didn't realize it was such like a quick turn into Juliet. It's okay. We will survive. Just a little bit of an extended airport tour, chat. Just making sure the PC's running correctly. Everything's smooth. Kappa. He blames us. I blamed Henry, really. It's Henry's fault. Henry's first officer. He has to be there to take the blame sometimes. Cannot blame the captain. Hopefully the new FSLTL update
Edmonton Center.
deals with the no landing gear.
buddy.
Okay, you're going to be
AJ,
airspace in a few
drop
miles.
another
Salt
3
Lake's
bones.
not online
Thank you,
at the
buddy.
moment, so you're
Huge no floaties to you, my friend.
today.
Says, can't blame the FO. There's no tiller there. Shh. Is there no tiller on the MAX? Damn it. Shh. Shh. Captain Simbrief, suggest you a gate? No. I use Flight Radar 2.4. Flight Radar 2.4 to plan my gates. They'll give you like the real gates that the aircraft
Canada
used.
212 Heavy, hello to you. It's Edmonton Center.
Have a number for you to copy.
Code for you is 0251.
Okay, we can't miss our next turn. Juliet Tango. All right. Won't be using the latest FSLTL update until reduced texture mod works with it. True. You know what we really need, Craig? We just need FSLTL to offer us a reduced texture.
Canada 212 Heavy.
Like I feel it's crazy that like you have to use 4K textures that use an insane amount of CPU resources. Like we should be able to just download, like they should offer us a 1K, 2K, or 4K texture. Like you would think it wouldn't be very hard for them to accommodate for that because they're the ones uploading everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking hypothetically, but I feel like they should at least offer us a down-resed version texture pack. Because, again, to me, yeah, okay, 4K looks good, but I don't need his livery to be in 4K. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. There's no need for that. There's no need for somebody on VATSIM to take up that much CPU or just PC usage over just seeing another airplane. I don't know. Good afternoon, Captain from sunny Colorado. Hope you're well. Captain Jack, good to see you, my friend. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Just wrapping up a live stream here. Calgary to Vancouver and back this afternoon. And then we're live again this evening with some Air Canada ops. Looking forward to that one as well. 2K is stellar? Yes. No need for even 1K, man. Like, I'm even fine. Let me go back to the days of like X-Plane with 480p. 480 Bluebell CSLs, man. 480p. That I would be fine with that as well. 0 performance hit by flying on VATSIM. Four, 3, 2, and 1. And a stop. Very good, friends. Park brake is on. Upstairs confirmed. Generators are on. Bleeds are on. Very good. Engine 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, anti-collision light can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw dampers can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Welcome back down to Calgary. Let's request deboarding. Very nice. We'll jump outside the aircraft. Get a nice little view here of the deboarding process going on. Very, very nice. What a great day of flying, friends. 2 awesome landings. Streaming in 1440p now. The sim running. Was a great day, friends. Was a great day. I think 1K with landing gear and dynamic lights is plenty. Correct. Yes. 1K model matching is all we need. Oh, agreed, yes. Will you try upscaling to 4K on your 2K monitor? It will make even sharper without the monitor. No. No. 1440p is the sweet spot, man. No need to do anything else. 1440p. That's all you need. Is all you need. Alright. Close that out. Looking good there. Perfect. FSLTL. Well, that's what I'm wondering. FSLTL just got a big update. So I'm wondering if the update included a fix for not being able to see the gear. I hope it did. Maybe I'm being too optimistic, but I hope it did. What was our landing rate on that one? Negative 65. 104 on the G. Sheesh. Talk about butter, chat. My goodness. Everything came together on that arrival. Which was nice. Got a little bit high trying to follow the glide path, or our glide slope. Then we transitioned over to Pappy's. Kept 2 white, 2 red all the way down and in. Very, very, very nice. Still don't see the gear? Ugh. I wonder if it's like an LOD thing in Microsoft that's causing that. Weird. Best way to get the gear back, FS 2020 or X-Plane. No thank you. Thank you for the suggestions, but no thank you. Alright, let's jump inside. Let's get our replay underway. We'll restart the Kutao script. Let me come down here, go close flight. Let me go to systems page, sim menu, doors. Let me close all the doors. Very good. Let's go back here to save and load, and we have our replay panel state, which we're going to load in a second. Park brakes off, and then hold the brakes. Good. I'm going to... Have the doors closed? Yes. I'm going to load replay state. Load. Thank you. Upstairs, we get these back online. Very good. All of our lights should be on for replay. Everything should be on accordingly. Which it looks like it is. Yep, that's okay. Oh, hello, we're moving. Park brake, good. We got to set our flaps. 30 for replay. For some reason, the Westjet livery doesn't look that bad. I prefer the old Westjet livery. I don't mind this livery, but I prefer the old Westjet livery, like the classic, the OG Westjet livery. The one they have on all their classic their 737s and 8s and Q400s. But I don't mind this new one, to be honest with you. Okay, we are disconnected from VATSIM. We don't need to worry about any of that. Our flaps are good. Our lights are all on. Hold on, these actually weren't on for landing. There we go. All right, cool. Let's hit the replay button. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pause replay. We'll bring this forward. Unfortunately, the iFly doesn't do a very good job in the replay. It's going to sit here like it's stalling out of the sky, but don't worry, we'll be fine. We just have to go outside to get views. All right, and there we have it. Let's have a look-see at this landing, friends. Beautiful view of downtown Calgary off the wing, just behind the aircraft. Let's have a look-see at this one, chat. See how buttery smooth she was. We'll turn that down a little bit. 737 livery they sent to St. John's from Gatwick in the 737-600. Yes. So with the new PC, you have to install 2020 from scratch. Yeah, and I don't even know if I'm going to do it, Johan, to be honest with you, man. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy over my storage folder. So all of my scenery, I'm going to copy my storage folder and just put that on an external SSD. And then install all that into 2024. Look at the flare. Hold it. Chat. That was a good one. I would say arguably that was probably my best Calgary landing I've ever had. You guys know I struggle at this airport. Do you remember back in the days? I think we were flying the Zebo or the Level Up. And I did like 30 practice landings in a row because I couldn't land. By golly. That was a nice landing, friends. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up this afternoon's live stream. I'd like to take this time to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, it wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever thankful. Thank you guys all so much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, just hanging out in chat, flying along with us. I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and again, forever grateful for what you guys allow me to do. That's going to wrap up this afternoon. We are live in a couple hours from now. We will be doing Washington Dulles to Montreal tonight, Air Canada MAX8. There's a Montreal event, so if you're looking to do some flying, you want to check out some Canadian airspace, tonight is the night. We got Wednesdays in Montreal, Thursdays in Toronto. I love to see it. We need to bring more people up to the Great North flying with us up in Canada. Canada's fun, and it's winter time around the corner, so definitely going to be some spicy flying over the next couple of months coming your way. All right, friends, enjoy the replays. If I don't see you tonight, hopefully I'll catch you on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We are on the MAX8 all week, so fingers crossed for some absolute buttery smooth landings for the rest of the week. I think we've set the week off right. We've set the tone for some proper buttery smooth landings. We had a 104 into Vancouver and a 65 back here into Calgary, so it's looking good so far, chat. Looking good. Enjoy the replays, friends. Catch you all this evening. Again, if I don't catch you this evening, hopefully I'll catch you this weekend. Happy landings, my friends.